Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hit it. Yeah. Okay, let's go, baby. One more day, and then we'll turn you loose for this very, very cold weekend. My goodness. Wakey, hands off Snakey. Welcome aboard. It is Free Beer Friday. I've got beer for you every hour. Thank you, Specs. Straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Two-time Hall of Famer Shane making us laugh somehow this morning, or the last couple of mornings. He's going for win number 4 already. He is sneaky. But reminder, two-time Hall of Famer. He knows how to do this. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head at 6:20. Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets. Supercross going on this weekend. You okay over there?
I hope so.
Supercross going down tomorrow. I've got my last pair of tickets with FanFest passes. Homeroom, we love you the most. We're going to give you those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Triumph tickets at 7:20. Monster Jam tickets at 8:20. Open phones Friday. You guys get the whole last hour. And then Mo said, give me those Creed tickets. Put them on Mo the show. She's going to make you wait the whole show. Her and Chili going to make you wait the entire show to win those sold-out Creed tickets. There she is right there, Mo.
Hey there. Good morning.
What you got in Houston's headlines?
President Donald Trump and Senate Democrats reached an agreement to fund the government as the midnight deadline for a partial shutdown approaches.
So it is shutting down or it isn't?
It looks like yes. Even it maybe just temporarily, okay? The Senate had hoped quickly pass the deal, ran into a snag late last night. Leadership sent the senators home around 11 p.m. They hope to pass the deal today. Votes aren't actually on their schedule. All the negotiations are centered around temporarily extending Department of Homeland Security funding through a short-term bill just so they have a little more time to discuss policy changes. But even if a deal is reached, Rod, a short partial shutdown is likely since the changes would have to go to the House for approval, and the House is in recess until Monday. Okay?
Yeah, great.
Got it. A man was charged yesterday with impersonating an FBI agent after he showed up at a federal prison in New York claiming to have a court order to release that CEO killer, Luigi Mangione. This guy, 35-year-old, just walked into the prison and was arrested because they said, show us your credentials, and he gave them his driver's license. Then he claimed to possess weapons. In his backpack, they found a barbecue fork and a round steel blade, like a pizza cutter situation thing.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, he just walked in, thought he could get him out. We all know a Karen. A Karen is a person filled with privilege, and maybe entitlement might be the right word. Any minor convenience turns them into a victim.
Not our Karens. The Karens that listen to this show. We have all cool Karens.
We have cool Karens. There's also a haircut that's associated with a Karen. I'd heard that social media had tried to make Jessica the new Karen, like the millennial version.
Yeah. I heard that too, and Jessica shut that down.
Yeah, it's not happening for sure.
Jessica's aren't having that.
So do we have any Joshes listening right now? Because
we have a million Joshes.
Version.
I saw this story too, and we have a million Joshes, and I think this is being stirred up by Gen Z.
Oh no.
Gen Z likes to, poke at all the other generations.
Fair.
I think they're the ones that are getting this going, right?
Yes, that's how it looks. Josh is a guy that, insists he's just being honest, but he's actually being mean. If he's ever in an argument, he threatens to pull up a study. If he doesn't already have a podcast, he definitely wants to start one.
We have like 15 Joshes that I know are listening right now that are going to be outraged at this.
Outraged! That's what we're here for. Josh was a very popular name for millennials. Over 700,000 Joshes born in 1 year. Netflix has a new dating show coming out in March. Hear me out, okay? It's called Age of Attraction. Contestants go into it consenting, not knowing each other's ages. There is a range.
That's the hook?
There's a range. That is the hook.
You're going to get some 80-year-old with a 15,
There's a range.
20-year-old?
22 to 59.
22 to 59.
Okay.
All right.
Not too crazy. But then in the teaser, they've got this really young girl who's like, I don't know, these guys are my age, my dad's age, or my grandpa's age. I'm nervous.
Oh, boy.
It felt a little ick. It's Age of Attraction. It premieres on Netflix March 11th.
They're going to go out of their way to, like, put these wild ranges together.
Yeah. Four storylines.
A 59-year-old is definitely going to hook with a 22-year-old on the show. And then they'll use it in all the promos.
Yeah, for sure. Are you cool if we call the last Guns N' Roses era mediocre? I didn't call it that. I'm reading a story.
I don't know what you call the last Guns N' Roses era has been nothing but a money grab.
Chinese Democracy.
Oh, it's one album.
Atlas, nothing mediocre, okay?
Yeah.
Slash is actually the one that came out and said this next album, everything, we're putting all that rest of that stuff, that last era in our past. We're doing all new material. New album.
Did he say that him and Axl are going to write songs together?
He did not say that.
Okay, so that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that this is just Axl stuff laying around, and he's forcing them to make it. They need to write together, and I don't know if they can get in a room and write together. They've been milking. All right, I don't have time.
Slash.
I'd like to hear it, though.
Unfortunately, it doesn't sound like anything's actually in the works, so maybe it's just Slash talking, but those are Houston's headlines.
Nobody has swindled the rock and roll community. And I love Guns N' Roses.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're out touring this album, Appetite. They're selling out stadiums and they're doing the same set list over and over and over and over again.
People are buying it.
And people are buying tickets. They need to put out some new music. What you got over there?
Well, the Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Hawks 104-86. Kevin Durant had 31 points in the game to lead all players in scoring for the night. Rockets are now 29-17 on the season. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Mavericks tomorrow night at the Toyota Center. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go. Let's go. 4 hours of pain. It's Free Beer Friday. You want that first case of beer? Come get it. Here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello. Who's this?
This is Leslie.
Leslie, you're caller 10. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Leslie, I'm going to hook you up with the first case of beer today. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you for being up early with us. What are you doing? Where are you from?
Drive from Conroe, and I'm driving to work.
You're driving to work. What do you do, Leslie?
I'm a welder.
Okay. MIG, TIG. What's your specialty?
All of it.
He does all the
I
welding.
like pig.
TIG. See? I don't know what those mean, Mo.
You're down with the lingo, though.
MIG and TIG. I did some soldering of some wires when I was a kid. I soldered. That's kind of like the...
Kind of like.
It's a gateway.
Kind of like pig.
Gateway.
Yeah, it's the gateway to welding. Never really worked with my hands much.
Leave it to the professionals.
Yeah, I know. Leslie's a real man here.
Yes.
Do you have a cool, do you have like one of those cool welding masks, though? Like a big welding mask that you wear?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Is it painted?
Yeah,
Stickers,
what's your theme?
Stickers all over it? Is it cool looking, or are you just, nobody's got time for that?
It had steampunk, but it's pretty ugly now.
Yeah, because you work for a living. Because
Well
it's
loved.
extra out there working.
Yes.
One day,
Yes, sir.
one day, it could be today. I don't know. I know we have a ton of people that weld. I'm always fascinated with what you guys put on your welding mat. Is it, am I calling it by the right thing? Is it a shield? Is it a mask? Helmet?
You call it either one.
Okay. Yeah, I'm always fascinated on how guys like decorate it. Some people are just
Yeah.
like, I don't care. I got to wear this thing for work
No,
every
but
day.
I've seen them pimped out before.
Some people do it all up. I've seen them look like football helmets and stuff like that.
American
I
flag.
like to do a gallery.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of them.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, listen, dude.
And
Be safe out there welding. Enjoy your beers. Have an awesome weekend, okay, Leslie?
yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you being up so early. Everybody appreciate you being up early with us. Mo, enough with the cold weather.
I know. I'm sick of
I
it.
feel like it's you.
It's
know.
all your fault.
Cold
like
like
it's-
my heart.
It's you. So, really no chances of rain, which is great. Nothing over a 10% chance. Today, high of 55. Tomorrow, high of 47. Gumbo cook-off. I'm going to be out tomorrow. But on the overnights, we're going to be getting into some low temperatures, and it could be below freezing, 32. So we could be getting some more freezing temperatures on the overnight this weekend. Enough. I've had enough of it, but I'm not in control. The only thing I can't control is what's going on this show, and I don't really even do a great job of that.
Here we are.
10 more of you. We're up to 50 people on the 100 Willies on the Wall. There's 10 more people that have been added, 50. And then we'll put up another 50 next week. People wanting those $500 gift cards from Willie's Grill and Ice House. It's not too late for you to sign up. That's your homework assignment this weekend for those of you that haven't gone and taken your selfie yet in front of Willie's. But I do want to talk gumbo cook-off tomorrow. I'm going to be out. I want to talk about a lot of things today on the show. We are going to be very, very busy. A chance to win some great prizes, and I can't wait to get Shane back on. After the break, we're going to get a rec check. We'll find out what's trending with Alex. Then we'll get Shane on, and he's trying to make it win number 4. Is he going to go into the Hall of Fame? Can you beat him? Stick around.
An accident on the west side is blocking the 2 left lanes of the Katy Freeway eastbound right at Highway 6. Traffic stop from Greenhouse there. And on the north side, I see an accident blocking the 3 left lanes of 69 southbound approaching Kelly Street. Traffic is stop and go from Parker. There was an earlier accident there that cleared at Cavalcade. This is a different one. Hey, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for being up so early with us. Hearing from some welders, the hood.
Yes.
Some guys like to call it their welding hood. Shout out to all the welders out there today. Thank you for keeping us, Thanks for sticking those pieces of metal together.
Keeping us together.
Hip and cool.
Alex, what's trending?
Waymo is trending. The self-driving car,
Oh, okay.
like Uber
Uh-oh.
thing.
What happened? Was there an accident?
They hit a child near an elementary school in LA.
Not good.
So not a great look for the automated drivers. Pancreatic cancer is trending.
What the
A
heck?
group has found what could be a cure for pancreatic cancer.
Okay.
Which is currently has the highest mortality rate of all major cancers right now.
Let's go.
It's really hard to detect early. So I think it's like a 5-year survival span when you get diagnosed most times. But if we're that close to figuring out a cure for it, that would be amazing.
It's great news.
And then Josh Gad is trending. You may know him as Olaf on Frozen. I sure do right now. But he made a cameo in the Marvel show Wonder Man on Disney Plus. And apparently it was amazing. People are talking about it.
I see a lot of promos for that Wonder Man.
Yeah, it's all like the promos are on all the time, but he made a cameo, so spoiler alert on that, but that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ladies, you okay with that? Stealing Wonder Woman away from you?
I'm
Wonder Man?
Personally, I'm not okay with it.
Do we not have enough men already in wondrous roles? I don't know what it is. Where's our guy? We're rolling.
Good morning, everybody. This is Too Slow Shane, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. Take it or giving it to me. I'll take a win as a win is a win. Join me tomorrow as I go for win number 4, bitches.
Too Slow Shane is what he's calling himself? I'll allow it. What are you going to do? He's been winning. Who cares? He's going for win number 4 today. Can you beat him? 713-212-5945 if you want to play. It's Incubus on the Buzz. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Highs of 55 today. We're still going to be hovering in that high area. It's just the overnights are going to be extremely cold. And then, you know how we dealt with this for the first time we ever heard, what is it, freezing fog?
Yes.
Frozen fog?
This week. Mm-hmm.
I have heard bomb cyclone is getting thrown around this
joking.
weekend. Bomb cyclone is something that, now I have heard of that before.
I need to look into it.
I don't know where or when, but not us. Not us. But yeah, another cold front this weekend. I got a game to play. Will you bring me Shane, please?
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Hey, Shane.
What's up? Rod Ryan Show.
What's up, dude? You haven't been too slow. Are you calling yourself too slow, Shane? You've been doing great.
Feel like you called me out on that first game in a positive way, telling me I was too slow and needed to find another gear.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's good, though.
Sounds like something you would have said, Rod.
He took constructive criticism, turned it around, and he strung together a bunch of wins. Good luck to you today, Shane. Taking you on will be six-time Hall of Famer Robert. Welcome back to the show, Robert.
Good morning, everybody.
Robert, when was the last time you played with us?
It was right about this time last year. For some reason, I got a habit of getting in around freeze time in January.
And then that was it? You just played a couple of times with us last year, or that one time?
No, it was just a one time. I'm not one of the chosen ones like Kenny that gets in 47 times a year.
That son of a bitch, Kenny. You know he's listening.
Yeah.
He's probably on the other line.
Yeah.
He's probably on one of the lines right now, just calling. All right, well, good to have you back on. You're a six-time Hall of Famer, Robert.
Yes, sir.
I got a two-time Hall of Famer, Shane, who's strung together 3 wins. He's trying to get win number 4. What are they playing for today?
We have a pair of tickets to see Wolf Mother, House of Blues, June 8th. Ticketmaster.com or win them now.
Alex, I didn't know if you were planning on listening to this, but I need you.
I was planning on it.
You were? Okay, I need you.
It's on my calendar.
I got Hall of Famers here. Yeah. 6-time Hall of Famer, 2-time Hall of Famer. This is going to be a tight game. Mo, I need you listening.
Shane, Robert.
Shane and Robert is what we are listening for.
Okay.
Robert, that's what you yell out, Robert, right?
That is correct.
All right, here we go. Question number 1. What is the animal product famously marketed as the other white meat?
Shane.
Robert.
Shane.
Shane got in.
Pork.
Pork, yeah. I've oftentimes called myself the other white meat.
Yes, I've heard him.
Shut up.
I have,
Can you bring that back?
I have not so famously
Bring it back.
called myself the other white meat. Shane got in first. Shane was louder too. So Robert, you're fine. Just you guys were real close, but Shane got in first.
All right.
Next question. What is the mythical creature that shoots arrows?
Shane. Robert.
Shane.
Cupid.
It's a correct answer.
That
what the
pause there
hell?
gave me like so much.
Good dang, Shane.
Thank you.
Dang.
Robert, he got you on. He smoked you on that second one.
Yeah, I did.
He smoked you on that second
Oh, I
one.
know he did.
Mythical creature that shoots arrows. There'd only be one, right? Unless, do unicorns shoot arrows?
Well, there was more to the question.
When
that
you
would
said
have got
mythical
you through.
creature, I thought, okay, she's going to, but of course she's not going to. Shoots arrows around Valentine's
There
Day.
you go.
And makes people fall in love. Okay, yeah, there was only one answer there. All right, Robert's out. Shane, not too slow today.
Woo!
Now you got the weekend to think about it. We'll be here on Monday. You're going for the Hall of Fame, my brother.
All right.
All right, dude. Nice game today. That's the kind of game you want to play right before you go into the Hall of Fame. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Sleep Theory and Stuck in My Head. It's your Free Beer Friday edition of the Rod Ryan Show. We'll have another case of beer for you straight up at 7 o'clock. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. They signed on for another great year with us, so that's great news. So 7, 8, and 9. 3 cases left to get to you. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. Great news. Today, high of around 55. Yesterday was beautiful, huh? Like yesterday, did you get outside, guys?
I told the kids they couldn't come in until it was dark out.
Yeah, it was. And, I'm glad you mentioned that.
What?
It's starting to stay lighter longer.
Oh, it was kind of late.
That does make me feel good.
That's awesome.
Tomorrow, I'm still going to be out. And I know we got high temperatures hovering right around 50 degrees, but man, that's perfect for eating some gumbo. 7th annual Cedar Creek Gumbo Cook-Off. You can get tickets right there at the door. Why would you need a ticket? You can just come and walk around and party and hang out, grab some beers, and just chill, bring the whole family. But if you want to get around and taste all the gumbos, you buy a little ticket, you get a wristband, and then you can just taste everything, and then you're a part of the judging that goes on. All right, so get your taste buds ready. I'll be out tomorrow with the fam, the 7th annual Gumbo Cook-Off, Cedar Creek. I'll be there starting at around 3 o'clock. I know the teams will be getting there way early. Hang on. Here he is. He likes to do his own speeches. Rolling!
Good morning, everybody. This is Too Slow Shane, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion.
Woo!
Join me on Monday as I come back after a long weekend thinking about how to keep the gears rolling. And I go for the Hall of Fame, bitches.
It's a heck of a game going into your final game. Mm-hmm. It's like a statement piece. It's like, oh, yeah, here's what you're messing with. You think you can beat me? I don't know. I don't know that you can. So he'll be I know he'll be ready to go on Monday morning. Is it true? Sometimes I think Hal's like super smart, and then I throw something over there, and he's like, I don't know. Is it true?
What does that mean?
That was awesome.
That your ears, like humans, your ears and your nose continue to grow your entire life? Did you ever hear that?
I've heard that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to, maybe that's true. Let's talk about rodents for a minute.
Okay.
Incisor teeth never stop growing in rodents. In fact, rodentia is the scientific name for a rodent, and it comes from the Latin word rodere, which means to gnaw.
Oh.
Those teeth never stop growing.
That has a lot to do with my ears?
Rodentia.
Oh.
No, it's your teeth. You got roeria. Ronosia. Kissing someone on the cheek makes you less likely to get sick than shaking their hand.
Yeah, you don't know where that hand's been.
Well, the Italians do it.
You don't want to see Mo's face.
Stop.
Mo doesn't want to be touched. Mo doesn't want to be
Ever.
looked at.
Don't. Please.
I've hugged her once. And I just
Let's don't talk about it.
It was like hugging like a fence post. It was like, oh, okay, there's no reciprocation. There's nothing.
Wow, that's...
And then I knew, all right, don't do this ever again. The city of London has more Indian restaurants than any city in India. First of all, it's not that I don't like Indian food. It's okay. I don't lose my mind over it like everybody. The food sucks in London, okay?
You have said that before.
The food sucks, okay? It's just that's not one of those places you go to eat great food. Sorry. I love the city, but they do have Indian restaurants everywhere. Even more than Mumbai and Delhi combined. That's how many Indian restaurants are in just London. Hal, she's got no hugentia.
Yeah.
No hugentia. Okay?
I feel it from here.
She never stops getting sick of being
Stop
hugged.
looking at me.
The fence post.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to Monster Energy AMA Supercross, and we're sweetening the deal because we're going to also give you passes to FanFest. It's for Saturday.
That's tomorrow.
In RG Stadium. There are still a few tickets left. Ticketmaster.com, or we can give them to you if you know this flashback.
Okay. What's the fastest growing plant on Earth? We talked about that yesterday. 713-212-5945.
It's now time for Rock Out with Your Stock Out with Captain Cash.
Okay, dude, how'd we do yesterday?
Another mixed day on Wall Street.
Okay.
The Dow was up 56 points. Kickoff this morning at 49,071. NASDAQ down 172 to 23,685. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.24%. And oil stands at $65.02 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, IBM, Honeywell, and Caterpillar. The big duds, Boeing, Salesforce, and Microsoft. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the Producer Price Index for December. Right now, futures on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James, I'm Sam Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Opinions expressed are those of Hal Land.
An accident is blocking the left lane of 45 North Freeway southbound just after Shepherd. Take the HTR to avoid. It has traffic stop from Aldine Bender. On the north side, an accident is blocking the 3 left lanes of 69 southbound approaching Kelly Street. It stopped from East Mount Houston. And then, accident. 3 left lanes blocked to the Katy Freeway eastbound right before Highway 6. Looks like 2 semi-trucks had an issue. Has traffic stop from Fry Road. Looks like a big, big problem there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
Head-to-head challenge is sponsored by Planet Fitness.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right. On the phone. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Throw the Rock Mitch. What's up, guys?
Mitch, the Rock. Throw the rock, Mitch. Good to have you back on, dude. How are you?
I'm great. How about yourself, man?
Super awesome. Thank you for asking. What's the fastest growing plant on Earth?
That would be bamboo.
Oh, you're so smart.
Mitch knows.
Mitch throws the rock and knows everything about bamboo. Okay? There's one strain, the Chinese Moso bamboo, can grow almost 3 feet in a single day. Mitch knows all this.
Yeah.
Mitch knows this stuff. What are you giving him?
A pair of tickets to Monster Energy AMA Supercross. We'll see you there on Saturday at NRG Stadium, Mitch. We're also hooking you up with a pair of Fan Fest passes. You're going to have the best time. Everybody else, buy your tickets, Ticketmaster.com. That's tomorrow.
This is awesome. I know a kid that's racing. I've known him since he was 8 years old. His name is Crockett Myers. Can't wait to see this kid.
Wow.
So sweet.
That's amazing that you won. Dude, have the best time, man. Snap a few photos. Send them to us, all right?
Will do.
All right. Thank you, Mitch. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. We'll have another case coming up for you. 7 o'clock. I always look forward to that 7 o'clock hour. 7:20, we'll do what we do. Also, we got some Triumph tickets that we're going to mix in that 7 o'clock hour. The last hour is the best. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I love homeroom, but the last hour on Friday, open phones, you guys get to rule the whole hour. Talk about what you want to talk about. I'm down for that. So I'm looking. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain the entire weekend, which is great news because it is going to, we could experience some freezing temperatures on the overnight the next couple of days. High of 55 today. Ooh, now they're saying a high of 47 on Saturday. I'm still going to be out. I'm going out, man. Sunny and 47, gumbo weather, okay? Gumbo cook-off. Sunny and 56 on Sunday. Mo, Houston's headlines. What you doing over there?
Good morning. So President Donald Trump and Senate Democrats reached an agreement to fund the federal government as the midnight deadline for a partial shutdown approaches. But the Senate's hopes of quickly passing the deal ran a little snag last night.
Oh, boy.
Leadership sent senators home around 11 p.m. They were hoping to pass the deal today, but there's no votes scheduled.
Can't forget that.
Sorry, I didn't know you wanted your music. I was looking for a good place to pop it in.
Yeah. Even if a deal is reached, a short partial shutdown is likely since any changes would need House approval, and the House is already in recess until Monday. Okay. Houston loves OnlyFans.
What? Oh, I
making
saw somebody
headlines.
sent me this morning.
Did they really?
Yeah.
It's definitely trending today.
Houston, you're naughty.
OnlyFans, as we know, has grown into one of the internet's most popular content creation platforms.
Yeah.
And its subscription-based model positions it as a market leader for explicit, adult-only images and videos. Okay,
Also,
That's what
Texas
OnlyFans is.
banned Pornhub and stuff. I did some research on this when I saw your story.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks for
So
doing the
people
research.
are doing
Going to OnlyFans
that stuff.
because we
that's like a
can't
way
do-
that they can, you know.
Okay, good to know that probably ups our national average, placing us in
Helping small
second, the second state nationwide in spending. Texans spent $248.5 million last year.
It's a lot of money.
But let me tell you,
I've never spent $1 on OnlyFans.
Same.
I'd like to.
Your neighbors have.
Like to come clean on that.
Yeah.
your neighbors have.
Houston is the
top spending city.
Yeah.
Top
Houston,
spending.
in all of Texas,
Yes.
Houstonians are spending more on OnlyFans than
We're
any other
stimulating the
city.
economy. It's good.
$32 million last year. Houstonians.
We are propping this country up.
We really are. Congrats. I'm going to come at you with a bedroom reality check, if
Oh,
you will.
please.
Okay, let me say this politely because Lilo, which is a brand of popular adult products, if you will,
Yeah.
they did this research, so it seems credible.
Right.
Their results: the average couple does the deed 4 times per month.
Once a week.
Yes,
Is this married couples?
it doesn't say.
It just says couples.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay, boy. Geez, I'd hate to see the numbers on married couples.
The average time spent 18.6 minutes each time.
Start to finish? All right.
what it says.
That's a pretty good run.
In the same survey, 25%.
Like, like the shower after and before.
Okay.
All the prep.
71% reported being satisfied with their lives in the bedroom.
I was married before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those numbers would have been awesome. Those numbers would have been great. Yeah, I would.
It's interesting to see the numbers and to, think about it.
1 in 5. Again, you're not talking married couples, just couples.
Just couples.
Because when you're a couple, you're knocking it out all the time.
They
when
might
you're
have broken it
new
down.
with
I have
somebody.
the full survey if you want to check it out.
We got it on Links and Guests.
Good
Yeah,
deep
let's
dive.
post it up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Deep dive.
I'm gonna deep dive on that.
You know what else we have on Links and Guests?
What?
A full page of upcoming Super Bowl awesomeness.
Do you like seeing them beforehand? Are you even interested in Super Bowl commercials?
I'm interested in the Super Bowl food and Super Bowl commercials because not the game, obviously.
Alex doesn't want to see them until the game.
I kind of get that.
I'm not
kinda
gonna.
get
You're
it.
not gonna get me to watch an ad for free.
It's not because I'm like that. It's just because I want the surprise during the day of. It's fun to watch.
I've not seen anything, and this came out last week. I've not seen anything better than that Budweiser commercial with the Clydesdales and the
Bald
baby.
Eagle. I
and the
haven't.
ball-
I didn't watch it, but you told me about it.
No
The
spoiler
snowboard
alert.
one where they're jumping over Shane Gillis. That's probably Bud Light,
Wait.
right?
It is Bud Light,
That's
but
gonna be way cooler.
I haven't seen the commercial yet. But that's where they reported that
Shaun White.
was in Central Park snowboarding.
I watched the video of that. That was sick. I don't think anything's top.
I saw a news story on that. that didn't even mention a commercial shoot. They just said
acted like
Shaun
it was
White.
just him
They
out
could probably just
snowboarding.
use cell phone video. Like half of the commercials you see are just cell phone video now.
Did you watch any of these new ones?
No, but there's one that I think sounds really funny.
What is it?
It's for Pepsi Zero Sugar. They're making fun of Coke. So in the commercial, Pepsi hired a polar bear, Coke's
Right.
thing, to do a blind taste test. And when the bear chooses Pepsi, he gets sent to a therapist.
For years, Pepsi.
That's funny.
For years, Pepsi has not been afraid to mention Coke in their ads going directly at them. Coke never reciprocates.
It's like Apple.
Yeah, it's like
Apple is like, I don't think about you at all. It's the Don Draper meme.
That's exactly it. That's,
Interesting
Yeah.
tactic.
So Pepsi's always used a different tactic.
I'm excited to see them all.
The Budweiser spot is still the
I'm not
best.
going to watch it till the Super Bowl.
It's the best thing I've seen yet.
But
They
we
need to
do have
bring
a
the
blog
frog
post.
Budweisers back.
Budweiser.
Budweiser.
I never thought that was great.
I thought it was electric.
Not even close to the What's Up, guys.
Well,
You didn't do a lot of recreational activities, if you know what I'm saying.
There you go.
There's a new trend in music, and we bring you the trends.
I saw
Life like
this.
that.
Cigarette mom rock is what they're calling it.
Finally, a
For-
place for Jelly Roll.
For years, you guys been coming at us with dad rock.
What was
Right?
it? Divorced
Divorced
dad,
dad
rock.
rock, yeah.
like
Nickelback, Creed.
Disturbed.
Yeah, let's
It
go.
was just like yacht rock for divorced dads, basically.
Yeah, it was like aggro, not overly aggro, but yeah, divorced dad rock.
We love it.
That's been a thing. So we're going after the moms.
Cigarette mom rock, angsty, female-driven rock from, the 90s, the 2000s. We want Alanis. We want Melissa Etheridge. We want some Pink.
I feel like the Dixie Chicks aren't rock, but they would fit into this fine because they have a lot
Because
of
they're
like
angry?
men are bad, and I don't like this guy.
Earl had to die.
Earl had to die, yeah.
It's catching on. We've got TikTok, Spotify playlists devoted to it, I'm sure. Get on it, Rod. Make a playlist.
You ought to know.
But when this was out, smoking was already not kind of cool.
There was something out.
It was already on the down on the DL, but maybe girls were still maybe sneaking a
Sneaking,
ciggy.
yes.
Sneaking a ciggy.
You go into the going behind the shed.
I don't know why
I'm
they're
not
calling it
smoking.
that.
All right, so what's it called?
Cigarette mom rock. It's a trend.
funny.
I'm telling you, it's
I
funny.
like it.
It's funny.
Hey, pick one of the good cigarette mom rock songs to talk about thanking a teacher, please. It's
What?
iHeartRadio's
They can
Thank
smoke
the
cigarettes.
Teacher is back.
Teacher,
They probably
teacher.
need it. It's powered by Donor's Choice. Today's teacher of the day is Clemencia Vigil at Robert E. Lee High School. She's known as an excellent mentor and a teacher for her high school students. Comes to school every day ready to teach and empower the next generation. And now Miss Vigil is in the running for $5,000 for her classroom. You can nominate your favorite teacher. You'll see the logo right when you are up at our website at thebuzz.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
Teachers used to smoke in the teacher's lounge
No way.
in school. Yes.
Interesting.
Like when I was really little.
Yeah. I mean, I remember some that would have to go outside. And
Yeah.
you're like, what are they doing? Oh.
Yeah. Like, you ever see a teacher smoke? You're like, what?
Naughty.
It was like seeing a teacher at the grocery store. You're like, what?
They're real?
You're out here in the wild with us? I thought there was just like some teacher, like some penthouse that you guys all lived in the sky. What's going on in sports?
The Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Hawks 104-86. Kevin Durant had 31 points in the game to lead all players in scoring. Rockets are now 29-17 on the season. They're going to have a day off before they play the Mavericks tomorrow night at the Toyota Center. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, thanks, guys. Good stuff. That's 1 hour down. 7 o'clock hour is always fun, man. Won't you join us? You got a case of beer coming your way.
Shout out to everyone sitting in traffic, which is a lot of y'all. If you're on the west side, it's an accident blocking the 3 left lanes of the Katy Freeway eastbound right before Highway 6. Traffic there is stopped from Fry Road. You can use Park Row as an alternate. If you're on the north side, it's 69 southbound approaching Kelly Street that is blocking the 3 left lanes due to that accident. Traffic stopped from East Mount Houston. And then on the north side, an accident blocking 1 left lane, 45 North Freeway southbound just after Shepherd. Take the HGR because traffic is stopped from Aldine Bender. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We get the Free Beer Friday song.
Yep.
I can't wait. I just couldn't wait to talk to this person on the phone. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I've been waiting my whole life to talk to you. What's your name?
I'm sorry, it's Martin Nieto.
Martin, congratulations. Dude, you're caller number 10.
Awesome, man. Great.
I'm going to give you the second case of beer today, Martin.
Cool.
Super cool.
Can't wait to pick it up.
I can't wait for you to pick it up. Where are you from?
Baytown.
All right, dude. Baytown? Nice.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing up so early?
I just on my way to drop off my daughter to school, so this is what we do every morning. Try to give you guys a call.
I love it. Martin, all right. Congratulations, dude. Enjoy your beers. Hello, Baytown.
Awesome.
Hello, everybody in Baytown. Thank you for being up early with us. Martin, hang on, man. Chili, take care of Martin. Good morning, everybody. Cold temperatures. Come on. It's all good. Homework assignment. Anybody that hasn't been out to Willie's Grill and Ice House, do it this weekend. The day I went, it was kind of cold and rainy, too, and I took that first photograph when we were putting this whole thing together. Get over to a Willie's Grill and Ice House. I think there's 9 locations here in the Houston area.
Anytime you get on their website, you want to go right that minute. The food looks so good.
Oh, yeah, it does. And the food is so good. Can you imagine what you could destroy that menu several times with a $500 gift card? We're working with Willie's Grill and Ice House. We have 5 $500 gift cards that are we're going to give you a chance to win 4 of those during the big game, which is just a little over a week away. We're going to be looking at the score at the end of the first, second, and third quarter. If your numbers come up, ask somebody if you don't understand. If your numbers come up, you get a $500 gift card, Willie's Grill and Ice House. And then at the final score of that big game, another $500 gift card to Willie's Grill and Ice House. What you need to do is get a picture of you in front of Willie's and be one of our 100 Willies on the wall. There's 50 of you up there now. We're at the halfway point. Another 50, 10 each day next week. So by this time next week, we'll have that wall full of people. And then, Alex, you and Chili will kind of maybe do a drawing of the cards of the numbers 0 through 9.
Right.
And then you go across the top. We'll determine.
Randomize it.
Yeah. We'll put one football team top, one football team down, and then pull the numbers. And then you just got to kind of follow along on the squares, look for where you're at. And then, man, several times we've been doing this promotion with different sponsors over the years. People, they get that number and nobody scores, and you get 2 quarters of
with
prizes.
The same winner?
Yeah. It seems like it's happened a lot during that big game.
Huh. It's cool. It's fun.
And there's 2 good defenses this year, so it's very possible that it could happen again.
If you're looking for commercials that are going to be shown during the Super Bowl, Chili has been adding them almost every day, and he's just got like one blog page, and it just keeps pushing the older ones down. Older ones meaning a couple of days now. By the time the Super Bowl airs, we'll probably have just about every commercial. There's usually 1 or 2 holdouts that won't post, that they do want
surprise.
They want you to be surprised during the big game. I can talk about it now because I'm not talking about a sponsor. So the Super Bowl coming up next Sunday. There's some good spots. I like watching them beforehand.
Do you?
I think it's cool. Alex is like in the biz, so he knows like commercials, and you got to pay to get commercials on the air, and you get that airing. You know, you're paying all this money, sure, for that one run during the game, but now a part of your package is all the views you get online beforehand. You're almost silly not to release your commercial beforehand, or to do a stunt like they did with Shane Gillis and Shaun White.
Yeah.
And, you know, you get people talking about your commercial. It's like, oh my gosh. Like, we might not, I don't know that we have that Bud Light commercial yet. I don't think that we do.
You just got like a teaser of it?
We just know that they created a viral moment in Central Park during the snow, and then they might make us wait for the game to see what they've done with that footage. I don't know. I saw some commercial. Oh, let me try to think about it. It was long. Oh, Ben Stiller and Benson Boone. You see those two guys working together?
No, what?
Benson Boone is that guy that does that back. That
Beautiful
Yeah,
things
yeah.
that we've done.
He does that flip. Yeah. He flips over the piano.
Yeah.
So Ben Stiller and him are dressed up and they're kind of brothers.
Okay.
Man, I saw a long form 2-minute commercial. And
Do you know what it's for? No.
DoorDash?
Wait, that's funny.
Maybe.
Random.
There's some dancing vegetables on stage with them. So I think
Okay.
it's a DoorDash spot. But yeah, like they make these big commercials and then they that's what you get to see, and you get to see all these things on YouTube, but you got to wait till the commercial to see how they whittle it down to 30 seconds to make it make sense. All right, Chili's got a great blog page. He's got a blog page, how often couples are having sex per month, the breakdown on the ages and stuff too. Younger people having sex a little bit more than older people. Good for you. You're in the big fade.
Stop.
You're in the big fade. If you're young and not having a lot of sex and you're in a couple's relationship, you should be doing a lot right now. Okay. So it's only going to get less and less and less as time goes on. Let me tell you. All right, let me take a short break. Lots of stuff to look at online. Anybody want to jump around with us on the flip of this break? All right, here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Red tags continue. Red tag savings are still around. They'll be around all weekend. You see red, you save green. Also, 0 down and favorable financing options or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on the new lineup of 2026s. And boy, they got a lot of 2026s right now. Camrys, Rock-A-Rolla, Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna Vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. The list goes on and on and on and on and on. Plus, Joe Myers Toyota, they always pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle. Shop today, save today. Red tag sale goes on through the entire weekend, okay? Start shopping 24/7 at joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 2/2/26.
Good news. The Katy Freeway, one eastbound right before Highway 6. 3 left lanes are blocked. Traffic is stopped from Mason. We see y'all sitting there. You can try and use Park Row as an alternate is what we're hearing. But that is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Commercial free.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Dave Matthews Band, I just heard in that promo.
Yeah.
Live album coming out.
Mm-hmm.
He is kicking off his tour again here at the Woodlands Pavilion. All that information. There's a lot of stuff on the music blog page today. The other thing that I thought you might find interesting.
What's that?
Brett Michaels is saying it's not a financial thing. There's other reasons that Poison won't be touring this year.
Yeah, did he do
But mostly finance.
Did he do a podcast or what?
It has to do with scheduling.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Someone asked him, you knew.
He's not liking all the questions he's getting. Dude, are you really taking $6 for every dollar you're giving the rest of the band? He's not liking the fielding those questions right now.
Not.
So
You knew this was coming.
you can get his take on the music blog page. So it's not always just the things that we're talking about. Sometimes you got to scroll down a little bit or swipe up a little bit on your phone, however you're looking at us. Alex, what's trending?
Fanny Friday. Ever heard of it?
I have heard of it. I haven't looked yet today, but boy, we've had an outstanding week.
Yes, we have. Well, an anonymous listener sent us Jasmine Montalvo, and people have been checking her out all morning at the world-famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
Mo, sometimes guys need to send in stuff anonymously.
Okay.
They don't want to. They don't want the credit. They don't want to take the crud that comes along
They're selfless.
with.
They're selfless.
Yeah, they just like
A couple selfless guys helping
looking
us
out for each other.
Let's not get my name involved.
Yeah,
Just
we appreciate you, Kings.
Just check this out, boys.
Luigi Mangione is trending. There's a guy that tried to break him out of jail yesterday.
How far did he get, Mo? You've been talking about
like
this
a
story.
nail file and a cake or something.
He didn't get far at all.
No, not at all. He checked in at the front desk. They asked for his credentials, and
Yeah.
he gave them his driver's license.
Right.
And then he had weapons in his backpack, so he went to jail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was
Well,
the end of that.
Don't try and break people out of jail. That's what I've learned from that. And then the Australian Open is trending. They're in the semifinals of the Australian Open this morning. That is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, Mo, you got some tickets? Because I got plans.
Oh,
I got musical
okay.
plans.
You start stretching over there. I'm going to give away a pair of tickets to see Triumph on their Rock and Roll Machine Reloaded tour. They're going to be here at the Smart Financial Center in Sugar Land on May 22nd. Yes, you could buy your tickets, smartfinancialcenter.net, or you can win them. We're looking for caller 10 right now.
Okay.
713-212-5945.
Can we still have fun?
We can always have
I
fun,
have
buddy.
fun every day.
Can we still have fun
Yeah.
today? National Fun at Work Day. Come on! Okay, I've been told by my squad right here that we still can have fun and work at the same time, all right? I hope it's infectious. Jump around with us. House of Pain, 94.5 The Buzz. We can still have fun at work. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for jumping with us. I've been told that's the signal that the weekend is just about here, okay? We made it through these 5 days. Well, we haven't made it through the 5th day yet, but that's a sign that, hey, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. The weekend is ours. And we're not going to miss Groundhog Day this year. Groundhog Day on Monday.
Yes.
I got an email on that real quick.
Oh.
A lot of calls, though, right now. Mo said she's giving something away. I forgot what it was.
Triumph tickets.
Oh, how could I forget?
Yeah,
Jesus.
you're going.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
It's Bobby.
Bubby! You're caller number 10. Bubby!
You're all right. Yeah, let's go, baby.
Would you hook this man up, please, Mo?
Yes, Bobby. A pair of
hook it up.
tickets.
Hook it up.
Okay, Triumph, May 22nd, Smart Financial Center. Have the best time.
Yeah!
Look for Rod.
All right, sweet. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Oh, every time we get a little Triumph on the air, I get
Makes
excited.
you feel a certain way, doesn't it?
I get excited.
Mm-hmm.
I get excited. There are tickets still available. Triumph, in some pockets, they've added second shows and stuff. So there is an interest in these guys getting back together. All right. We've been giving away Triumph tickets all week. Bobby, hang on for me. Meredith is one of our fine teachers out there. Shout out to all the teachers, right? Well,
Heck yeah.
Today's the welders.
It started off welders.
We're taking time to it's Welder Appreciation Day. I just made that one up. But it's shout out to all the welders out there. It's your day. But the teacher's trying to get in here. Good morning. Has Mo watched Groundhog Day? I'm going to guess no. Hang on a second.
Hello.
Alex, has Mo watched Groundhog Day?
I doubt it.
Chili, has Mo watched Groundhog Day? This is a real popular movie. She's been in radio a long time. She certainly knows that there's the drops, there's the song, I Got You, Babe. She knows these things. I think she knows these things. Has she seen Groundhog Day?
I don't even think she knows who Selena is.
I know who Selena is.
I don't know what the hell those two things have to do with one another, but
That meaning no.
I think
Means no. I don't think she's watched that movie.
she knows what it is, but she has not seen Groundhog Day.
Correct.
Okay. Do you know what it is?
Yeah, it's the same thing over and over again.
Do you know who stars in it?
Bill Murray.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I Got You, Babe. It's on
I
the
did
radio
not
every
know that,
morning.
but when you're saying it, it's
Sonny and
ringing
Cher.
a bell.
I thought it was Phil.
Phil?
Phil
Connor?
Connor?
Phil Connor?
No, the little
Groundhog is
yeah.
Punxsutawney Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but his name is Phil Connor in
Like
the
the
game.
groundhog.
Oh.
That's what everybody says to him.
Oh,
The whole
got
movie.
it.
Meredith is going to guess no, you haven't watched Groundhog Day. This is a must for her this weekend. Another cold weekend in hashtag Houston. This is not the hashtag Houston I grew up in. We had 3 weeks of winter, and then we were done. Y'all are awesome in the morning. Thanks for keeping this teacher up and moving the first hour of the day and motivated to go into work. And then I know Meredith is good for a countdown. 74 days left.
Of the school year?
74 days left. She's got to teach.
My girl.
If you get up early, you get stuff done. Off to the gym, Meredith. All right, thank you, Meredith.
Dang. Working out before school?
You got time to watch Groundhog? Yeah, she's got like 3 kids too. I don't know how she's working out.
Not watching Groundhog this weekend.
All right, no, not at all.
No. Zero chance.
You could come in on Monday and give us a review of Groundhog Day on Groundhog Day.
I'm no.
Not interested in that.
I'm not interested. I have other plans.
Okay. How are you doing on the Mile of Meat submissions? You have a lot.
Love it. I take it very seriously. I just feel like there's some gentlemen out there that aren't taking advantage of this amazing opportunity.
I think you're right. And
There's still time.
There are so many studies out there that are talking about how dudes are just, getting lost in their phones, younger guys. And they're getting lost in their phones and they're not really having human interaction anymore. And then don't get me started on these AI relationships that people are in. It's a crazy
real.
thing. Yeah. Alex, we're fighting that. We're fighting that, okay? We are going to...
I'm at war every day.
I'm not saying that you're going to get married to this person, but what I'm saying is guys, and we have a lot of guys that have stepped up and have submitted. But when you see the statistics, It goes all the way back to younger people aren't drinking anymore. They're not out in social settings. They're not having a couple of beers and nutting up and walking up and asking a girl, hey, do you want a drink? They're not doing that as much anymore. What we're doing.
Talk to a therapist about it for 6 weeks.
Right.
Should I talk to her?
That's their green juice, is talking to a therapist about it.
Not that therapy's bad.
So what I'm
People can't
offering,
overdo it, though.
what I'm offering is a real life human to human interaction here.
And we're not just throwing you into the wolves. Like, we're going to be there
We'll take
too.
good care of you.
Yes.
The Mile
We're
and Me
nurturing you.
could be saving an entire generation of young men.
Saving the world.
Thanks for everything you do, Rod.
So ultimately, we're going to put 20 guys on the roadside on February 13th, which is Friday morning. Alex will be corralling the boys on the roadside.
You gotta see my suit, Mo.
You wear a suit?
Westheimer near Gessner. Wow. And the guys will be out there wearing their shirts. Deb already got the T-shirt order in.
She's the best.
From BMP. Deb is the best. So BMP makes us these shirts, Mo, and she's got to make 20 individual shirts numbered 1 through 20.
Yeah, Rod, this is famous. Everyone in the world knows what you're talking about.
People drive by.
You're new here.
The whole world knows
You
what
tell
this is.
you tell me which guy you are interested in, and then this is the scary part. You're gonna have to meet that person that night.
That's not scary.
You can do it, guys.
We're going to be there.
This has been going on for hundreds of years. Thousands of years. This
Dawn
has been
of
going
mankind.
on. Are you kidding me? Like, cave people did this.
Yes.
So what I'm asking is for you, if you are a single guy, I'm hoping I even turned one of you to say, you know what? That's it. Rod, you said the right thing.
Do it.
I'm going to apply. Because I don't want to get to a point where it's too late. Now, everybody is invited out to, where we're at, Cactus Cove?
Cactus Cove, yep.
On that night, the 13th, that's when the 20 dudes will meet the 20 gals.
Yeah.
Girls, I'm going to be doing the same spiel to you when it comes to that morning of driving and going to see these guys. I'm going to give you the complete reverse of this conversation that I'm having. And I'm going to say, if you do take the time to go look at the dudes, make sure you show up Friday night. I get it. You're on a blind date and the whole world's watching you.
That's fine.
That's what we're doing. It's another thing that I'm offering up as a homework assignment for the weekend. Single dudes.
Apply.
If you haven't applied yet, Chili has it for you on the world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page to apply. Come on, try something different. Get out there. Put yourself out there. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Sublime and Ensenada. Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you for starting your day with us. We still haven't given away Monster Jam tickets. Those will be coming your way at 8:20. 9 o'clock hour is a little different. You know that. We'll give away beer straight up at 9 and then open phones. So not looking too far ahead. I'm just saying I always look forward to that last hour of the show. Open phones with you guys is my favorite. Mo is hanging on to those Creed tickets, sold out Creed tickets. We've had them all week for you for Rodeo Houston. Mo the show. Her and Chili conspired to put those deep at the end of the show. Little over a week until Super Bowl, but a lot of people will have to do their Super Bowl shopping soon if you are having people over.
Ooh, like food?
Food. We've seen that the price of candy went up for Halloween. We've seen the price of all the things that we love for Thanksgiving dinner. We saw that the average price for hosting a Thanksgiving dinner went up, even though those prices are ridiculously low. Well, according to Finance Buzz, hosting a party for 10 people are coming over to your house for the big game. Last year was $155. This year you'll plan on spending $167. Could you throw a party for 10 people for $167, Mo? Making it the way that you like to make things nice.
No.
You're a little
extra.
You're a little baker.
Yes.
And you do the extra things. You probably got little
glitter,
flags on things.
invitations, napkins.
Things dipped in chocolate.
Lots of dips, containers, beverages. Zero chance.
You could never have 10 people over your house and get out of it.
Everybody shares one piece of pizza.
Get away for $167.
Even like with that, you couldn't, right?
Just alternate bites.
So
one chip per person.
it doesn't include much. If you're trying hard, and if you want to say, okay, Rod, great number. I am having people over. My goal is to keep it at 167. What do you get for that? Potato chips, uncooked chicken wings, a large veggie tray, and 3 12-pack cans of soda. 3 12-pack cans of beer, and you're at 167. I'm not coming to your house if that's the menu. I'm not coming over. Bag of chips and some wings and some celery sticks.
There's not even queso on that menu.
This party sucks. Okay, do you have to have chicken wings for the Super Bowl? Do you have to?
I don't think you have to, but it helps.
Yeah.
It's kind of required almost, I think.
You go pizza instead of chicken wings.
Meatballs?
I wouldn't hate meatballs.
I wouldn't hate meatballs, but I don't think that's even in any kind of a required, like pizza or wings.
Italian Super Bowl party, yeah,
I would say pizza and wings are almost required. I don't know. Super Bowl?
Queso.
Pizza and
Well,
wings?
I'm trying to stay under $100.
Yeah.
Rod.
Are we on a budget? Are we like?
Yeah. Like
Is it our team?
$1 billion?
Wings
Is it
are
one day a year?
Wings are expensive. Can I tell you back in the day they were 10-cent wings? Okay, I'm just sorry.
Really?
They were the cheapest part. That's why.
When they started, everybody in Buffalo had 10-cent wings.
That was
and
like
then,
the thing.
And then they chose one night a week. This is when I was a little kid.
Yeah.
10-cent wings.
Uh-huh.
And then one night a week.
Wednesday wings, 10-cent wings. Like
They were nickel. They were nickel wings. 5 cents for a
They used to
chicken
have
wing.
2 for Tuesdays.
how many did you eat?
I didn't go to the bars. I was too young.
Oh, got it. I'm hungry.
But yeah, 10-cent wings was every single place you went had 10-cent wings. That was 100 years ago. Stop, Rod. Okay, you're old. I get it. Chicken wings are up 60% since 2020. I mean, everything's up since 2020. 60%, that's probably running a little hot. Can you make a veggie tray for $11.79?
Nope.
No. Where are they shopping?
No.
I don't go to Aldi's. Is that the secret?
I mean, I go to Aldi.
Is it Aldi's?
Sometimes.
Because I know it ain't Trader Joe's that you're getting these. Is that the deal? Maybe that is the deal.
I don't.
Listen, I'm not crapping on
For
the places
10 people?
that I go to. I'm not making a veggie tray. I'm not getting out of a veggie tray. I'm not getting a veggie tray out for $12. It's not happening.
No.
Beer for 10 people, $66. The only thing that didn't really go up from last year was the price of pop. I know you guys like when I call it pop.
What do you actually call it?
Soda.
Do you?
I call it soda now.
What about you, Alex?
Pop
What do you
sneaks
call
out
it?
all the time.
Soda or
Yeah.
Coke.
I call it all Coke.
Everything's a Coke?
Yes.
Well,
expensive.
167, Mo. Are you having people over for the Super Bowl? You like to entertain?
I didn't have plans to, but maybe I should.
I don't have any Super Bowl plans
Me
right
either.
now.
Should we work on that?
I'm wide open.
I work the following day, so I probably won't do anything.
Oh. Ow, did that hurt you extra? It hurt me a little bit.
Okay. Were you most the reason that we worked on
Martin Luther King
Martin
Day.
Luther King junior Day?
I wanted to celebrate. I was going to go to the parade. I was going to teach my daughters all about Martin Luther King.
That was when we had all kinds of really awesome teams in the football playoff still. Was that your end game to maybe utilize the bank? Because that was a iHeart holiday.
Correct.
Were you hoping to use that day, the day after the Super Bowl?
It was a possibility.
Interesting. Okay. I just wondered if that was in your thought process. Because everybody was just like, oh, I don't care if we work Monday or not.
You guys are all
You're like,
so sweet about it until we actually got here.
You said, no, we're working.
I don't respect that holiday.
She
I
had
would like
plans.
to work on it, is what I was saying.
I wanted to use it for the day after the Super Bowl when the Bills or the Texans were playing.
Oh, that would have been so cool.
You would have been so happy to have that day off.
All right, well, we've just let everybody that listens to this radio station know we're all available for Super Bowl parties. Nobody has any plans at all. Now, day before the Super Bowl, we all have plans. We're going to be over at Monster Jam, okay? On Saturday, we'll be down there in the pits and everything else. Then you got the final weekend, the second big weekend, where Monster Jam invades, and they're performing on the 14th and the 15th. Celebrate Valentine's Day with a loved one, bring the whole family. But yeah, it's Saturday and Sunday. Sunday more in the afternoon. But the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck, indeed, it looks better than ever. Gravedigger, Sparkle Smash, El Toro Loco, Zombie, the list goes on and on and on. It is a star-studded lineup of trucks out there. You can see them all and get up close and kick the tires in the pit party, okay? You walk the track. You see the trucks up close. You meet your favorite drivers. You can meet us. We'll be down there in the pit party. Get your tickets and then get your pit passes as well at Ticketmaster.com. We'll see you out there. 2 big weekends. If you want more info, always MonsterJam.com. Here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Lottery. Now, the latest in scratch tickets, it's X the Cash. That's right. X the Cash scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery where you multiply the cash. There's the X right there. Multiply by 30, 50, 100, even 200 times. When you multiply the cash, you're going to multiply that party afterwards for sure. And top prizes from $60,000 to $1 million. That sounds like a hell of a party. It's the easiest way to multiply your luck. While you're at it, enter to win and a chance to win some great VIP iHeart experiences. Play X the Cash scratch tickets. Do it today. Do it this weekend. Must be 18 or older. Play responsibly.
Katy Freeway is messy. If you're on the eastbound side, right before Highway 6, traffic is stopped from Mason due to an accident. The 3 left lanes are blocked. If you are hearing this, try and use Park Row as an alternate. I see another accident, this one, Airport Boulevard at 288. And a construction issue where the connector ramp is closed downtown. It's causing a backup. It's there till mid-2026. 45 North Freeway northbound, the connector ramp to I-10 westbound has y'all hung up this morning. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Beer coming up for you. Monster Jam tickets closer to around 8:20. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. Today, highs of around 55. Tomorrow, high of 47. Yeah, it's cold. The overnights is where we could dip below freezing this weekend. Sunny and 56 on Sunday. All right, I'll take it. Hey, Mo, what you got for Houston's headlines?
Hey, Rod.
Do you want the song right out of the gate, or do you want to call for it?
I'll point at you.
Okay.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
President Donald Trump and Senate Democrats reached an agreement to fund the federal government as the midnight deadline for a partial government shutdown approaches.
Wow, that sounds like we know what we're doing around
Wow.
here. Okay, they don't know what they're doing, though.
I don't.
We just had like the longest shutdown ever.
Yeah, and this one it looks like it could be short, partial shutdown, because the Senate had hoped to quickly pass the deal last night. They ran into a snag. Leadership sent senators home around 11 p.m., and they're hoping to pass it today, but votes aren't even scheduled. So we'll see. Even if a deal is reached, a short partial shutdown is likely because any changes would need House approval, and the House is in recess until Monday. So there you go.
Yeah, why would they be working?
Right. A man was charged yesterday with impersonating an FBI agent. The guy showed up at a federal prison in New York claiming to have a court order to release that accused CEO killer, Luigi Mangione. Okay. This 35-year-old showed up and prison workers were like, hey, show us your credentials. The guy gave his driver's license and then claimed to possess weapons. They searched the guy in his backpack. Workers found a barbecue fork and a round steel blade, kind of like a pizza cutter situation. Yeah, that's that guy.
He didn't get. It's amazing that this story is as big as it is. He didn't get past the front gate.
Right, but it's
so to speak.
Definitely headline news today. I think it's just because Luigi Mangione's trial is getting ready to come up, and he's definitely hot in the news. We all know that a Karen is a person filled with entitlement, privilege. It became a buzzword. We don't know any Karens like that.
No, our Karens are cool.
Cool Karens.
Yeah.
The bob hairdo, all that was Karen. And then social media tried to make Jessica the new Karen, like a millennial version, if you will.
We mentioned that on the show. It didn't get much traction,
Shot
though,
down.
right?
I didn't feel like it really stuck like Karen did.
Jessica's weren't having it.
But now guys went in on the action. So instead of male Karens, we want to be called Joshes. Okay. Apparently, a Josh is a man who says things like, I'm just being honest, but he's actually being cruel. Or if he's ever in an argument, he'll threaten to pull up a study to prove his point. And if he doesn't already have a podcast, he's definitely thinking about starting one. That's a Josh. How do you feel about that?
We have a lot of Joshes. We have some beloved Joshes that are listening right now.
It was a very popular millennial name.
I can't keep saying that. Like, these aren't our people.
Joshes.
You got to stop with these names.
Don't talk about Joshes.
We have a million Joshes that listen to this show. They're awesome.
Wouldn't you have gone Chad versus Josh?
Wasn't there like a Karen and Ken or something?
Yes, they tried that too.
They've tried a lot of stuff, but I think it's just like the Karen's trying to shake us.
Because Karen was... Karen's like very cutting. Karen.
Big Karen at work trying to shift the narrative.
You're
Don't let him do it.
Okay, thank you, Alex, for bringing us back. Giving us perspective.
Stay woke, everybody.
Thank you. Netflix has a new dating show coming in March where things appear to get creepy pretty fast, but hear me out. It's called Age of Attraction. The contestants go into it, fully consenting adults, not knowing each other's age. There is a range, so it's 22 to 59-year-olds. And the teaser felt sweet, but then it was this girl that was like, I don't know if these guys are my age or my dad's age or my grandpa's age. I'm getting nervous.
Oh, boy.
Made me feel weird.
And it'll kill in the ratings. People love this stuff.
Netflix Age of Attraction premieres March 11th. And this is calling Guns N' Roses past era, mediocre. The Chinese democracy era.
It's one album. It's like one stupid album that took 19 years to make.
And it didn't go well.
No band should be allowed to call an era one album. But Guns N' Roses can get away with it.
And Slash, I think he's the one that's making these headlines and becoming a thing because he says the next album is going to be all new material.
Sick.
But
it will be an album. He didn't give any details about like who would be involved as far as writing.
Yeah. We don't know if Axl and Slash can write together. We don't know. And he hasn't let us believe one way or the other. He just said it will be new material.
All new material.
Slash has a ton of songs ready to go. Axl probably has a ton of songs ready to go.
But not together.
But are they going to work together on these things? Or is just one guy going to tell the other guy what to do on their song?
Probably that one.
That one, probably. And that's not going to be the magic. The magic is when they work together. Plus, they were young men. They were different people back in the day. Appetite for Destruction is from the 90s. Can they write
an appetite for repair now?
We don't know. Yeah. Appetite for hip replacement.
Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
The Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Hawks 104-86. Kevin Durant had 31 points in the game to lead all players in scoring on the night. The Rockets are now 29-17 on the season. They're going to have a day off before playing the Mavericks tomorrow night at the Toyota Center. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, thanks, guys. One more kind of regular hour of the show, and then open phones. So we're just coming up on the halfway point, guys. You got any more beer? You know the answer.
Rod, it's bad.
What do you mean?
All
bad?
inbound lanes. So everyone coming into work in town of I-10 at Highway 6 are now closed.
No.
It was a wreck involving big rigs. I'm so sorry. Y'all are just sitting there. Hopefully everyone's okay. Katy Freeway eastbound right before Highway 6. The alternate we're hearing is Park Row. Try. On the north side, it's stop and go traffic. 610 North Loop westbound between 69 and Shepherd. And I do see a stall in Pasadena that has the 2 left lanes blocked of 225 eastbound at Goodyear. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
All right, here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Angela.
Angela, I got beer for you. Congrats.
Yay! Thank you.
All right, Angela, where are you from?
I'm from Houston, East Side.
All right. Cold this weekend again.
Yes, it is.
Oh, come on.
But a good beer will help. Good cold beer.
She's
a
so
case
optimistic.
of ice cold beers are perfect for this
Exactly.
weekend. All right, Angela, you're
Yes.
awesome. You're awesome. Have a great weekend. Thank you for listening.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. You hear that? She said I'm awesome. She said I am also
Sweet.
awesome.
You are awesome, Rod.
Wish you guys would realize that. I wish you guys would realize
Sometimes
that.
it's hard because we're just surrounded by it all the time.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah, you get so much of it at all
Right.
times. You just take
Understand
it for
it.
granted. You're like, geez, I guess now that you think about it, this guy is pretty awesome. You guys are all awesome for tuning in this morning. Thank you for hanging with us. Mo's got some Monster Jam tickets for you. We got 3 Monster Jams coming up. Monster Energy AMA Supercross tomorrow, going down at the stadium. There are tickets available through Ticketmaster locations. We're wiped out of tickets on that one. We gave away tickets. I think Homeroom got in on the last pair that we had. But then the next 2 weekends, it's all about the monster trucks, okay? Monster Jam, Feb 7th, and then 14th and 15th. Now, we will have another deep discounted ticket special for the Saturday, February 14th show on Tuesday morning. I realize that's way down the road. That's, we don't even know if we're going to make it through Groundhog Day around here. So Tuesday, we're going to have that special for you, and then we'll do a special for the 15th as well. So there are deeply discounted tickets coming your way, as well as some cold weather. It was awesome yesterday. So awesome outside. Like picking up the kid from school and like walking and being outside and like just like, I don't need a jacket. I don't need a jacket.
Sunroof open.
Yes, the windows were down.
Oh, so good.
How awesome was it driving with the windows down?
It's my favorite.
Oh, it's so great. So today, high of 55. Tomorrow, high of 47. It's the overnights where it could dip below freezing. Sunny and 56 on Sunday. I'll take it. I'll take that. It's going to be a good weekend. I mean, we're all going to be inside. We're going to the theaters to go see the Melania documentary. It's indoors, right? Did you guys see? This is the most expensive documentary ever made.
Yes, I did see that. I read it.
I don't know if it's the one, but it's one of the most expensive documentaries ever made. The numbers they're throwing around, $70 million to make the doc.
How much was Taylor Swift's documentary? Because her tour was very expensive, so I would imagine that was a part of the documentary.
Oh, good call on
'cause
that.
She had to pay for a whole tour.
I don't know. That's probably a Google search away, Mo.
I'm working on it.
So
I was looking at Melania.
You always look at Melania.
$40 million
Stop doing it.
for the documentary, $35 million to promote it. It's they've burned through $75 million.
It's a lot of money to promote.
For this documentary. I think that's. Did you see any of Matt Damon and Ben Affleck on Rogan?
I saw clips.
Oh my God, those two. You want to talk about pulling the curtain back? Now, I don't watch a lot of Rogan. I don't. I just don't have a lot of time. I don't really watch a lot of podcasts, so I'm not crapping on Rogan.
Yeah, it's long.
These guys, number one, they come across as really smart, but boy, they peeled back it's so entertaining that these guys, they peeled back the curtain and they let you know about here's what Netflix wants you to do.
Oh, yeah, how it's made.
They want you to make movies now because they know people are scrolling on their phone. And they said things that I'd never heard people say before in interviews. It looked like I was watching the death of late night television when these two guys were on with Rogan in that long form talking and being so comfortable and giving you these great insider stories about the movie industry.
Yeah.
If you're not a Joe Rogan fan, you want to hear two guys talk about the movie industry, and they're highly intelligent. Both of those dudes, Ben Affleck and Matt Damon. It was great. It was awesome. They talked about how much it cost to advertise a movie. They talked about the breakdown on the money and stuff. So I think that's pretty common. How much did it cost to make the
you were
Taylor Swift
saying
documentary?
Melania was 75.
Yeah,
Taylor
all in.
Swift Eras Tour concert film documentary was 70 million all in.
70 million.
Just for perspective.
But you had to pay for the tour to document
Correct.
the tour itself. So however much the tour costs.
You think they made the cameramen buy tickets to each show?
No, but I'm saying like whatever it costs to throw her tour, you then documented.
So
That
this
should be
is-
factored into the
This
cost.
is just production and marketing.
The one thing that I don't understand,
which is kind of misleading stat.
I don't know if they want it in theaters so that it qualifies for an Academy Award. Oh. But I think with streaming and stuff like that, you can qualify for Academy Awards now. It doesn't.
I don't know.
I don't know. There's something
That's a
that
good question.
There's something they want this thing on big screens.
I think it'll win a Truth Social Award.
For sure.
Probably.
Oh yeah, movie of the year. So that's in theaters, in limited releases. And then I just saw this, and only Alex is going to be interested. Miracle, The Boys of 80.
Oh, man.
A documentary about the 1980 U.S. Olympic hockey team. We all know that these ragtag underdog teenagers ultimately defeated the Russians to take home the gold medal.
She doesn't know about the miracle.
awesome.
The 1980, it's the greatest achievement
called?
in
It is,
American sports.
Isn't there already a movie about that?
Yeah, dude, it's amazing. You should watch it.
So there should be more
Watch it
movies?
before the Olympics, or I'm going to fight you. All right,
another
that
day
is your
of Alex
ultimate.
fighting.
But hang on. Where I'm going with this, that's in the Melania category. That's being shown on theaters right now.
Go to see
this
it in
weekend
theaters.
in limited release.
Now I'm torn. What will I see?
1 week away from the Winter Olympics. By this time next week, we'll be talking about the opening ceremony happening.
That's awesome.
Does everybody know that the Olympics start next week?
I did. I saw them. They were painting the hockey rink yesterday. I saw the video of them doing that.
And here's the thing about hockey: we're back to the pros. The U.S. men's
Best
hockey
on
team,
best.
the NHL players will be out there. So
USA is going to just run a train on everybody.
Well, it's Sweden, Canada, and U.S. Those are your teams.
And then is it Olympic athletes from Russia? Do they get a team?
I don't know what they're doing this year, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't know.
1 week until the Olympics. Do you watch the Olympics?
Oh yeah, love that.
You're into that.
Heard of
Yes.
those?
Okay.
Daytime. I can stay awake for
We're
an
learning
Olympics.
stuff about Mo. Quick break. When we come back, let's give you some Monster Jam tickets and we'll find out what's trending.
Checking on our people on I-10. There was an accident. It was blocking the 3 left lanes of the Katy Freeway eastbound before Highway 6. And then we got an alert that all inbound lanes of I-10 at Highway 6 were closed due to that wreck involving big rigs. Use Park Row as an alternate. If you're on the north side, it's stop and go traffic 610 North Loop westbound between 69 and Shepherd. And then construction downtown. Y'all know it's there. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between 45 North and Studemont. The 2 right lanes are blocked and the lanes are reduced. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for hanging with us a little bit today on this Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. One more case of beer straight up at 9 o'clock. And then we'll give way to you. Open Phones Friday. Your first shot at alternative income today. Okay, that's the 9 o'clock hour. What are we doing coming up right now?
What are we even doing here?
Monster Jam tickets coming up. Mo's going to give you a 4-pack. But first, Alex is going to tell you what's trending.
Lou Holtz is trending.
What?
Lou
What's he
Holtz.
doing? Yeah.
He has entered hospice care.
Oh, geez. It just seems like how long has he been off the TV? Has it been a while?
It's been. You're thinking of Lee Corso, who had his farewell show at the beginning of college football season. Lou Holtz has probably been out of the spotlight for 3-4 years now.
Okay, sure.
But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to see how old he is right now. He is 89 years old. But it's sad. He was like a staple for me growing up on ESPN.
Sure was.
On college football and all of that. But wishing him the best, but he's entering hospice care. Cheerios recall is trending. A bunch of Cheerios have been recalled for possible rodent contamination and salmonella.
Oh, no. They make those in Buffalo.
Really?
What are your people doing to that?
You can smell them.
Yeah, rat problem?
You can smell the Cheerios when you get close to the General Mills factory.
A good way or a bad way?
Well, because there's a huge waterway in Buffalo, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's silos everywhere. And you can go to where the area where General Mills is, and you'll smell the oats. It's wild.
And then Patrick Kane is trending. I know nobody cares about hockey, but maybe you care about America because Patrick Kane just became the highest scoring U.S.-born player last night, passing Mike Modano of the Dallas Stars. So suck that, Dallas.
Yeah, Mike Modano.
F Mike Modano. F the Stars. Patrick Kane is the new American king of hockey. That is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Also from Buffalo.
Also from Buffalo.
Wow.
Also from Buffalo, Patrick Kane.
So much.
There we go.
Pride.
We don't have much. I mean, we got Rick James.
You told me
That's a
about
big one.
carousels.
Oh, yeah, the home of the carousel. That's North Tonawanda right there.
O.J. Simpson.
Yeah.
Well, he's not ours. Hang on a
He's
second.
yours. He's yours.
Hang on.
One of the greatest running backs of all time, greatest rushing seasons of all time.
Yeah, but he just played there. He's not like our guy.
He's your guy.
OJ never.
What number did you always use as your lucky number?
32
Rod?
was my
Whose
luckiest.
number was that?
32 was OJ's number. All right,
Interesting.
damn it.
Really?
All right.
He was a killer on the field.
Ugh. All right, not our proudest thing from
Wait, I have
Buffalo.
Monster Jam
He
tickets.
was great on the field.
Uh,
Better athlete than person.
Let's do some Monster Jam tickets.
4-pack, actually. A 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets with pit party passes to the very first event of 2026. It's going on February 7th at NRG Stadium. We can't wait to host you. If you need tickets to all 3 Monster Jam events are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com. But if you want in on this first one, you got to be caller 10, 713-212-5945.
And then good news for money, good news for people with maybe getting raises this year. You might get something called a peanut butter raise this year. Payscale.com put out an article. I'll share it with you next. Maybe we're getting peanut butter raises.
Ooh.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Nickelback and a snack. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. The snack will come right at 9 o'clock. It's by way of a case of beer from Specs. Free Beer Friday. 1, 2, 3 down. 1 to go. Straight up at 9 o'clock, we'll give away the beers and then flip the phones, get rid of all the beer callers, and then boom, open phones Friday. What do you guys want to talk about? Mo, 50 people on the wall. We're looking for ultimately 100 Willies on the wall.
Yeah.
We have 50 right now. It's an optical illusion. If you look at the board, it looks packed. It doesn't look like it looks way over half.
It doesn't
full.
look like half.
It's really weird to look at it.
And just be fair, you're not looking at Willie's.
Not Willie's.
It's
like
people.
that.
Selfies.
It's selfies of people at Willie's.
Thank you.
Grill and Ice House, and but yeah, go look at the square. It looks packed, and that's only half full. We have every day next week to add you, and it's one of the homework assignments I gave you guys this weekend to get out to Willie's Grill and Ice House, take a picture of you in front of the sign, tight crop that picture. Get that Willie sign right next to your head because we got to put just such a small little picture on that grid. 100 Willies on the wall could earn you a $500 gift card per quarter during the big game coming up next Sunday. The one that, if you have a party of 10 people, it's only going to cost you $116?
False.
Is that what we said?
That is what the report said.
I don't believe it at all.
Let's go to the phones here. We got a great ticket to give away. Good morning.
Good morning.
Megan, what are you doing for the Super Bowl? Do you have plans yet for next Sunday?
No.
What do people do? Like, does anybody go out for the Super Bowl? Like, I can't be out somewhere. I would never watch it in a bar.
Oh, I don't go out.
No. You want to see the commercials and all that stuff?
Yeah, focus.
I'll watch it on YouTube.
We're inviting ourselves over to your house, Megan, is what I'm saying.
Dinner?
So
Oh, you'll be sadly disappointed.
That sounded like an uninvitation.
it's like, yeah, you guys can come, but you ain't going to like what you see here. I have plans for you the day before the Super Bowl. You won the Monster Jam tickets. Congrats.
Yes, you're invited to our party, sister. 4-pack of tickets with pit party passes. It's the first Monster Jam event of 2026. It's happening February 7th in RG Stadium. Everybody else, go buy your tickets. Ticketmaster.com. We want to see you there.
I love it. Thank you.
All right.
I've never been.
Oh, that's great.
No.
You're going to have a great time. All right, Saturday. Hey, come say hi to us, too. We're in the pits. We're giving you pit party passes as well. That's before, so get there early. Don't worry, Chili will tell you everything. But yeah, come by, say hi, bring the kids, whatever. Get a picture with us. We got our matching shirts. We're looking snazzy,
Cute.
right? Everybody got the shirt?
Got my shirt.
I got mine.
I'm ready.
Matches the truck.
Jersey? Is it a jersey?
It's a button. You call it a button down or button up?
Button down.
It's a button down shirt.
I think.
It's
Never really thought
it's
about
a
it.
crew shirt.
Yeah.
So yeah, Megan and everybody, pit passes, come see us. All right, what's this peanut butter race thing all about? If there's one thing I know that everybody loves talking about on this show is money.
And food.
Let's get into money. Yeah, I'm being facetious. Everybody really does like us talking about food. Money is always. There was a story that's been going around for the last week and a half. I saw USA Today. I saw everybody kind of running with this. It was a report, and it talked about what the average American is now worth. I saw the numbers, and I said, why would I want Alex throwing staplers at me? I'm like, I'm not doing that story.
Yeah.
The money that they think that we have in our age brackets, it was ridiculous. I'm like, that's just going to make people upset.
Skip.
So I'm skipping that, but I'm going to the peanut butter raise.
Okay.
You might get a peanut butter raise. Now, you're not going to get paid in peanut butter. They're not going to try to like chintz out of giving you money, Alex. The peanut butter raise. I know you were excited about free PB&Js, but it's trending right now. PayScale is talking about it. If you get a pay bump in 2026, there's a good chance it'll be what they call a peanut butter raise. It's been around for a long time. Most people don't know about it. The peanut butter raise is when a company spreads money out evenly across the staff, just like spreading peanut butter out on the bread. What they're doing now, and
So not our company.
Here's the bad side. They're getting rid of merit-based raises. When you kick ass at your job and you think you're really going to like stand out and do like really well and like maybe you'll get a little bump in pay, they don't want to do that anymore. They don't want to look like they're biased. They don't want to look like they're playing favorites anymore. They get called out for that. That whole thinking. This isn't telling you to work harder either.
Yeah,
That's
no.
why. You know what I mean? Like, okay, well, this guy.
Strive to be the best you can be. Nah.
Yeah. Just the guy next to me is meh. I'll be meh.
I can be meh.
Because we're both getting a peanut butter raise. They're going to spread it out evenly. That's if you get a raise at all. Okay? And it doesn't mean that everybody gets the exact same raise. The report looked at performance is still the top reason for getting more money. So that's good news. So if you did a great job last year, you might get maybe a chunky peanut butter raise. They polled a bunch of companies. The average pay bump plan for 2026 was 3.5%. So that's what I think is the cost of living.
Yeah, cost of living raise is 2 to 5%.
2 to 5.
annually.
So 3.5 would be right in the middle. So peanut butter raise, it's
nothing.
Spread
Cost of living.
across
You're not even going to notice it.
everybody.
More than here.
It doesn't make you want to work harder. That's the scary part about this.
Scary.
All right.
Let's go.
But
Woo!
this is my reminder.
What?
When you butter your toast, Alex, go coast to coast.
Coast to coast.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Divorced Dad Rock. Yeah. Mo's talking about something, and she'll talk about it coming up in about less than 20 minutes. It's cigarette mom rock is a new genre.
Trending.
Yeah? Cigarette mom rock. Find out what that is. With some very interesting, I've been letting you kind of run with this one. I brought it in this morning too. All that OnlyFans information.
Holy moly.
Houston is spending more, and I'll steal one thing from what you're going to talk about. Houston. Number one, Texas is one of the biggest spending states on OnlyFans.
Yes, number two.
Of the number two spending states, Houston is the number one spending city in the number two spending state on OnlyFans.
Represent, y'all. Let's go. What did Alex say? Supporting small business.
Small businesses.
Does anybody?
I can't.
No one's ever.
Small business.
I'm sure I know somebody that pays for OnlyFans. I'm sure I know somebody.
Seeing numbers like this.
But no one's
So
ever
do I.
admitted it to me. Nobody's ever brought it
That's
up.
not something you talk about.
Do you know? Does anybody know somebody that pays for an OnlyFans account and like openly talks about it? I remember when
Alex, anybody?
No, I'm sure I know people, but yeah, they don't. Like
Chili will know for sure. Maybe the other twin does. That really hot years ago, like the world's hottest weather person. And she was in Mexico. And she went over to OnlyFans. That was the last time we had a deep discussion on it. And we had a bunch of guys that said they were going to pay because they wanted to see. Chili's got his headphones on. He couldn't get to the mic quick enough. Yanette?
Here I am.
Yeah,
You asked for me?
Yanette Garcia.
Yanette Garcia. When she went, she was like this big name. When
Yeah.
OnlyFans really didn't have big names yet.
Uh-huh.
Yanette Garcia said, okay, listen, this weather thing.
Did she quit weather?
Oh, yeah, come on.
She's doing okay?
Yeah.
She's doing all right?
Doing really well.
Okay, that's good.
Really
Thriving, if you will?
I remember we had a couple of guys saying, okay, I'll pay for that.
Really?
No, remember Ashley with an eye paid for that application for it. And
Ashley
then
with
she
an
was-
eye did?
Yeah, she was sending us updates. She was like, it sucks.
Oh, really? She wasn't showing anything?
She didn't appreciate
Well,
it.
but that was like
I kind of remember that.
when it was like the first month that she started, but
Yeah.
I've done some research in the past.
Uh-oh.
And I've came across some material.
Did you come off money?
No. Oh,
No.
I'll never pay for anything
Oh,
like that.
I was like,
Hell
now we all
no.
know someone that pays for it.
Do you know, you don't have to say who they are. Do you know anybody that pays for OnlyFans?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I've never heard anybody talk about it before. I've never heard one
yeah.
person just say, oh, yeah, I pay on OnlyFans. I
I
follow
don't know
her.
if people want to brag about
I
it.
have
Not
that
that there's
belief.
anything wrong with that.
Right.
I have that belief that I've never had to pay for sex, or will I ever pay for watching porn and all that stuff when
Yeah.
it's free out there, you know?
You don't wanna
So
support
I'll
the
never.
creators?
No, I'll never. Like, dude, like the closest
They just work for free?
I've ever gotten to paying for anything is a lap dance. That's about it.
You'll come off some coin for that.
I used to. Now, like at first, 21-year-old me, yeah. Now I'm like, pfft, good luck, girl.
So
Like, here's a roll of quarters. I'm
Texas-
making
Hey,
hail.
me.
Here's a couple nickels.
Mo's going to tell you Texas is spending well over $200 million a year on OnlyFans. So, and Chili knows some people that are open about it. I've never heard anybody say it. I don't walk up to people, hey,
You know
That's usually how I lead my conversations.
I got my Rocket Money report here, and it says you got 10 open OnlyFans accounts
Oh,
that
really?
you're paying for
What?
every month.
Tell me more.
All right, so Mo's going to be talking about some of that stuff coming up.
Checking on our friends on the west side sitting on I-10. There was an accident involving at least two 18-wheelers that has the 3 left lanes blocked of the Katy Freeway eastbound before Highway 6. Traffic is stopped from Mason. Use Park Row as an alternate. We also got an email from someone Miss Jennifer, sitting on I-10. She said, heads up, there's another wreck on I-10 west. It's the eastbound side at Fry. 2 cars are blocking another lane. We feel for y'all. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Blink 182. What's my age again? Is that on Enema of the State?
Yes.
That just showed up on the Fun Facts on this morning show. Janine Lindemuller, I think.
The lady on the front.
I think that's her on the front. Yeah, we talked about how the Red Cross said, you got to take that Red Cross off of that. You can't put that album out like that. It was against the Geneva Convention. The things you learn in homeroom on this show.
Get up early.
You got to get up early, man. The fun facts of the day. We do that every day at around 6:35, 6:40. We got cloudy skies today. 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 55. Got a cold front moving through. The overnights are going to get cold. We could be in that freezing temperature range. Tomorrow, highs of around 48. Sunny skies, and then sunny and 56 on Sunday. Mo, one final time, Houston's headlines.
Thank you, sir.
Whenever you need your music, you just let me know.
Okay, I'm going to point. President Donald Trump and Senate Democrats reached an agreement to fund the federal government as the midnight deadline for a partial shutdown approaches.
Right on cue.
We're pros. The Senate's hopes of quickly passing a deal ran into a snag last night. Leadership sent senators home around 11 p.m. They're hoping to pass the deal today, but votes aren't even on the schedule as of last check. Even if a deal is reached, a short partial shutdown is likely since the changes would need House approval, and the House is in recess until Monday. Houston loves OnlyFans. We talked about this a little bit just a minute ago, but it is making headlines because OnlyFans has grown into one of the internet's most popular content creation platforms.
Yeah, it's huge.
It's a subscription-based model. It positions it as a market leader for explicit and adult-only images and videos. The new numbers show that Texas residents spent nearly $250 million on OnlyFans last year. That makes Texas the second nationwide in total spending. Obviously, Texas is a big state, but when you consider spending based on population, Houston ranked number 1 in the top spending city in Texas.
Mia Khalifa
Okay.
is on OnlyFans. Subscription price is $12. That's a high.
Is that a month?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
subscription $12. I don't know what that's for.
Don't know. Okay.
How much do you think she's earning per month on OnlyFans? Just throw a number at me. How much is Mia Khalifa
Making a month?
Yeah.
$500,000.
$6.42 million a month. Amber Rose, I think a lot of people know who that is. She's pulling in just $845,000 a month on OnlyFans. Iggy Azalea really is not on Instagram anymore.
No.
And she's really not making music anymore.
What's she doing?
Crypto and OnlyFans.
Okay. How much is she making?
$9 million a month on OnlyFans.
A month.
She used to be on Looking at Girls.
No one cares that we're
Twice a
not talking
week.
about her. Do you know how much her subscription is?
Iggy Azalea doesn't say. Subscription price is free.
How's she make money?
Upcharges.
You get them in with just a taste?
It's a hustle. Okay, you get in there, and then you want this, you want this, you want this. Yeah. And then the menu.
Oh my word.
That Cash Me Outside girl is still on OnlyFans.
Still, huh?
Making $4 million a month.
Look at us.
OnlyFans. What are you doing? What are you even doing?
Well, I have morals, and that is just not getting me anywhere.
Yeah, but put those morals aside for a little bit.
Mom has got bills. I'm coming at you with a bedroom reality check.
Oh,
next.
boy.
Lilo is a very popular brand of adult products, if you will, and they did this research, so it seems very credible. Their results show that the average couple does the deed 4 times per month.
I was going to put this up as a poll question, and if you do, I mean, I didn't know if people would answer, but you can't. Even knowing that on the X, Twitter, if you voted and you said, how many times per month average do you have sex if you're in a relationship, I still think people would be apprehensive about answering it, even though you wouldn't be able to trace it.
Really?
Maybe you could trace it.
Not
I don't
honest.
know. Yeah. So I didn't. I was going to do this as a poll question today, and I thought, maybe is it too personal? It's a weird question to ask. How often do you have sex?
It's bold. But I believe these answers based on who's doing them for some reason.
Okay, so these are couples. It didn't say that they were married.
No, it just said couples.
Okay.
4 times a month, average time spent.
4 times a month.
18.6 minutes each time.
I like the breakdown of the time.
71% reported being satisfied with their lives.
They're good with that.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the percentage?
71%.
71%.
They're happy, satisfied.
So the average is once a week. And most people are okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are you?
It doesn't seem like a lot of sex.
Once a week?
Once a week doesn't seem like a lot, but
we're busy.
You get busy, you got kids, you got to get up at 3:15 in the morning, for God's sakes. Well, let's get started at 6.
I just ate dinner! Super Bowl's right around the corner, Rod. And all I care about are good snacks and good commercials.
Yeah.
More and more companies leaking or previewing, if you will, commercials. In fact, we have a full blog page up at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
The blog page is doing okay. So it's leading me to believe that most people do want to see the commercials before they air.
I don't know. I like the surprise. I think I'm with Alex.
Don't you run the risk of being at a party or at home and missing a commercial?
Yeah, for sure.
And then everyone's going to talk about it. You're going to end up having to go watch it anyways online.
But at least we have them all compiled for you. I did see a new one that's done by Pepsi. They're making fun of Coke, which is always funny. In this commercial, they hired a polar bear to do a blind taste test. And when the polar bear chooses Pepsi, he's sent to work with a therapist. Because, the polar bears are Coca-Cola's thing.
Okay, yeah.
So that's funny.
I think it's good.
I like when brands make fun of each other. You can check them all out.
The smaller brand will mention the bigger brand.
Yeah.
The big brand, Coca-Cola.
They don't need to mention the
I don't
little
think
guys.
I don't know that they've ever put Pepsi in their commercial.
That could be something. And I'd like to tell you about the latest trend in music, because that's what we're here for. Telling you about the trends. Cigarette mom rock is what this is called.
Okay.
Angsty female-driven rock from like the 90s, 2000s. Alanis Morissette, Melissa Etheridge.
This is like hot. This is like hot topic angst. This isn't even angst.
This is angst.
Why
you gotta be so complicated,
make me
Rod?
feel angst.
Now
I feel nostalgic.
Now this makes sense to me. Now there you go. There's some angst.
I don't know. I like it. I'm not angsty. TikTok is going crazy, making the playlists. Cigarette mom rock.
Did you ever smoke?
Not consistently.
Did you have a favorite?
Menthol.
Menthol? Oh, give me extra fiberglass, please.
Marlboro Reds.
That's bad.
I think my sister smoked. I never smoked. My sister smoked Marlboro Menthol Light.
What is it about that menthol?
Keeps you coming back, baby.
I just licked my teeth.
Got
like,
that kick.
like I could go for
I'm just go lay in a tanning bed right now with my Diet Coke and my menthol cigarette.
go for a hot dart right now. Crank up that Alanis Morissette.
Woo!
All right.
Those are Houston's headlines.
If you want to read all about cigarette mom rock, it's on the music blog page today. Is there a sports blog page?
Oh, there's not today.
No? There's not really a lot
ton
going
of
on?
Stuff, yeah.
Okay.
That'll be next week where we're pretty loaded on sports blog because it'll be Pro Bowl games and Super Bowl.
We got basketball going on.
Yeah, Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Hawks 104-86. Kevin Durant had 31 points to lead all players in scoring on the night. Rockets are now 29-17 on the season. They're going to have a day off before playing the Mavericks tomorrow night at the Toyota Center. That is what's going on in sports.
Do you remember when Charlie Sheen's ex-wife,
Which one?
in a show of solidarity with their daughter, she said, okay, I'm going to join OnlyFans too.
Denise Richards.
Denise Richards.
Yes, I remember this. And now her ex-husband, not Charlie Sheen, is trying to get half of her money from it.
Estimated earnings, Denise Richards, $2 million a month of found income standing with her daughter, Sammy Sheen.
In solidarity.
Mom is on OnlyFans pulling in $2 million a month.
How's the daughter doing?
Holy cow. I don't even see Sammy Sheen on here.
I want to know.
I'm sure she's making more than Mom. Damn it.
Katy Freeway eastbound is a mess. Right before Highway 6, there was an earlier accident involving an 18-wheeler or two. 3 left lanes were blocked. It does look like things are starting to get through a little bit faster. That's just because we have less traffic on the roads. Stop and go traffic on the north side is 610 North Loop westbound between 69 and Shepherd. It's also the case things are stop and go in LaPorte, 146 northbound between Wharton Weems and Fairmont Parkway. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
All right, let's go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Daniel.
Daniel, you're caller number 10. What's up, bro?
Woo!
Oh, my God. I've been trying for 15 years, first-time winner.
Come on. 15 years?
Yes, sir.
Is this the first time you've ever been on the show?
Yes, sir. You make my day.
Daniel, you made all of our days, man. I'm so happy for you. That's great. You've been trying for that long. You've been listening for that long. I love you for it, man, and I mean it when I say it.
Yeah.
Daniel, where are you from?
Baytown.
All right, Baytown on the beer board. Way to close us out this week. Dude, have an awesome weekend.
Yes, sir. And I want to tell you, best show, Mo, thank you for being there.
Mo!
Yeah, Mo.
Daniel.
Mo, thank you for being here.
Oh, thanks for having me, Daniel.
All right, Daniel,
Yes,
you
sir.
rule. Yeah. Daniel's got me fired up. Daniel just got me pumped.
Yeah. Sweet man.
Thank you, Daniel. I just remembered. What did you say? Marlboro menthol?
Yes.
Marlboro
Yeah, whatever.
menthol
Uh-huh.
ultra light 100.
Okay.
Why do I know that?
Why do you know that?
That was the tariff for my older sister buying us beer.
Stop. You had to buy
Marlboro menthol. Wait a minute. In order, Marlboro. I knew the order. Marlboro menthol ultra light 100s. That was the tariff.
That just randomly struck you.
It just hit me.
It's like remembering your best friend's phone number from high school.
It just hit me. My sister was working on that tariff thing long before Trump was around. If she was going to buy beers for us youngins,
Oh, that's awesome. Trade.
that's what we had to do.
She knew what's up.
Like, could it be a longer name? But yeah, chicks love those menthols. What was the song we just played off the top of the hour? Is that cigarette mom rock? Would you classify that?
What was it?
It was
Misery Business from Paramore.
Paramore.
Probably.
Right?
That goes in my
Some
Avril Lavigne.
cigarette mom would love it.
It's in my Avril Lavigne folder.
Okay.
I didn't know that folder was called Cigarette Mom Rock folder.
Update
Now
it.
you do.
Update it.
Okay. All right. Guys, it's your show.
Open Phones Friday. Open Phones Friday. More like Open Phones Friday.
Hey, Ted, what's going on in your world? Good morning. You're on Open Phones.
Hey, Brother Rod. First, I want to say I love y'all and love everything you do for Houston.
Thank you. Thank you, bro. What you got? What
I
you got
was
going on?
Man, I lost about $2,000 worth of tools yesterday.
Did you lose them or they got ripped off?
Well, I know you drive a Tundra, and my work truck is a GMC.
Okay.
It's got these two awesome features on it. You know, the auto shut off where you sit the light and the engine shuts off?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's got a button where you can turn that off, but right next to it is the open tailgate button.
Oh, no.
So if you fat finger it, the tailgate opens, and guess what? Whatever's in the back of your truck rolls out.
So
My stomach hurts for you.
you're down about 2,000.
Yeah.
What is your trade? What do you do, Ted?
Electronic security.
And you're
So
you're estimating $2,000 in tools when spilling out?
About $2,000 worth of tools that rolled out the back of my truck, and I didn't even notice because the truck's got a camper on it.
Oh, that's
So
gross.
the back window is pretty much useless.
Yeah.
Dude, that's disgusting. What are you going to do? Is there any insurance or anything that would help on that?
There's no insurance for stupidity, I guess.
Oh, God.
Dang it. That's the worst.
But if anybody found a Milwaukee pack out with a bunch of power tools in it.
What side of town?
Kind of like the Old Town Spring area.
Uh-huh. Sure. Were you on 45? Or were you off?
I was 45 north, and then I was going through Old Town Spring. I think I lost it somewhere between 2920 and 45 and through Old Town Spring.
Ted, do me a favor. Leave your information with Chili. Again, I'm not expecting a call from somebody, but we got some good people here.
We do.
Dude, if somebody found something, make sure, give Chili your info, how we can get a hold of you, all right? And then I'll check my
I'll
check
give
my
a small
emails.
reward. Yeah, I'll give a small reward. I don't have $2,000. So.
Ted.
I mean, I'll give a small reward if someone returns them.
Ted, I feel terrible for you. We're looking for Milwaukee tools, maybe found in the Old Town Spring area. Ted, that's unfortunate, man.
Sorry, friend.
That would be amazing. That would be amazing.
To reunite them.
Shirley, would you just get his info just in case if I need to get a hold of Ted, if somebody finds something, or if they saw something yesterday, if you see something, man, let us know. All right. Well, unfortunately, that's all the time I got for that first bank, but we're going to take a huge bank of phone calls. So that means Robert, and that means Kara, I see calling, and Janelle. Whatever you want to talk about, it's your hour. It's Open Phones Friday, but right now, alternative income. Good luck. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union getting ready to close out the month. Shell Federal Credit Union, they know that life moves fast and every decision helps shape your story. They take the time to listen and understand. They show up. When our communities grow stronger, we all do. And right now you can earn $250 when you open a new Shell FCU checking account and complete 3 easy qualifications. How about, and this is a standing order right now, $250 off the top. Earn that with a new, used, or refinanced auto loan. Start the next chapter of your financial story, but do it strong. And always use my friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. ShellFCU.org for all the details. Your story matters at Shell FCU.
Good news. It looks like I-10 has cleared up. I still do see stop-and-go traffic 610 North Loop westbound between 69 and Shepherd. And then in LaPorte, stop-and-go traffic 146 northbound between Wharton Weens Boulevard and Fairmont Parkway. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Freeform Radio, and listen now, commercial-free.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Full bank of calls. Open phones Friday. Can't wait to talk to every single one of you. But let's let Alex do his thing, and then I'll get right back to the phones. Open phones, baby. I love it. It's my favorite. All right, what you doing today?
Today's AOL is called Name That Dog Breed. You're going to be shown a bunch of different pictures of different dog breeds and see how many you can name before you get it wrong.
Man, that's not as
Starts
easy.
easy, and then it gets more niche.
Yeah.
That's not fair.
I mean, boxers are easy.
A golden shepherd is easy.
Irish setter.
Retrievers. Yeah.
I was led to
Australian
believe.
shepherds.
I was led to believe when I was watching like old Looney Tune cartoons, there was a dog that was called a pointer. Is there a pointer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a pointer?
Yeah, we use them in hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it points at
Yeah.
stuff.
What?
With
That's what
fingers.
it does.
But don't you train like a dog that's
Well, you
another breed to
can.
be
Well,
a?
you don't
Like a
have to
lab,
with pointers because they're
yes.
already
But there
born
is a dog
pointing.
that's a pointer.
Yeah.
What does it
Yeah.
look like?
Is it like
Short-haired-
a German short-haired
short-haired
pointer?
pointer.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Look at you, Rod. You know more than you think.
Just from watching Looney Tunes.
So go check it out. See how well you know your dog breeds today at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Okay, Robert's been holding the longest. He gets on first. Open phones. Robert, thank you for hanging in there. You're on the air.
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Rod?
So great. I'm so glad you're on with us too, man.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you for having me. So one thing I want to talk about is just pretty much want to thank all the men and women out there working in the cold weather, this past weekend. And then this weekend coming up, too. You guys get recognized. I myself work for the railroad, so I work outside as well.
What portion of your job? Is it 100% outdoors, working for the railroad, what you do?
Yes, sir, most definitely. I'm a switchman conductor, so I'm outside working on the pretty much stopping the train and everything else. So I get high fives from everybody. Sometimes once in a while a person will wave by with one finger. You know what I mean?
Now, are you head to toe in like Carhartt stuff? Like, what are you wearing out there?
I gotta. Yeah. It's. I mean, I wear a Carhartt jacket, and it keeps me pretty warm. But sometimes when it's raining and it's cold, oh man, that's when it sucks the most.
No, that's what. The only thing, again, I'm indoors. That Bills game was raining that I went to, and it's like it's cold. I wish it was colder that it was snowing.
Oh, because it wouldn't be wet.
It was
would be
just warm
solid.
enough that it was rain. When it's raining and cold, there's nothing, Robert, there's nothing worse than it in the whole
We're
world.
thinking
man.
about your friend.
All right, everybody that's working outdoors, man.
workers.
Thank you for doing the job you do. Say hi to 17-time Free Beer Friday winner, Robbie. You ever heard of Robbie? Robbie!
Good morning, King of Beers, Mr. Rod.
Happy New Year, Robbie. What's going on?
Happy New Year. I just got laid off a job not long ago, and I'm coming for Gumbo tomorrow to purchase you some beverages of your choice.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready. I'm not doing I'm not doing dry January, but is tomorrow the 31st?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's enough with your dry January. I know you're not doing that
over.
either, Robbie. That's cool that you're coming out to Gumbo. I just don't know how to dress. The high tomorrow is about 48, but sunny skies. That's perfect Gumbo weather, man.
It's perfect Gumbo weather. Yes, sir.
It is. Now, you got laid off again. At one point, you were on this show talking about being retired.
I am retired.
What do you just take gigs every now and then?
2 weeks at a time, 3 weeks at a time.
And I know you're not doing dry January. You got any cold ones nearby?
Yes, I do. Matter of fact, I'm sipping on it.
Oh, it's already open. Usually.
Hey, look, it's Free Beer Friday. What do you expect?
I love it. Robbie, thank you. Happy New Year. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. That's everybody. Gumbo cook-off tomorrow. It's not going to be too cold out there. We're on 20th Street. It's the 7th annual Cedar Creek Gumbo Cook-Off. Now, somebody that knows a little something about cook-offs is Janelle over at War Pig Barbecue. She knows her stuff. Janelle, good morning.
Hey, Rod. How's it going?
Great, man. How are you?
I am busy.
Yeah.
Rodeo cook-off is coming up, and it's my busy time of year.
How many weeks away are we now? You got a month still?
We are 27 days away.
Not that she's counting or anything.
No.
I heard that.
But tell everybody, you don't have just a little 10 by 10 tent out there at the cook-off. Like it's like an oasis.
Oh, yeah. We've got, I believe it's a 40 by 80 or
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. I see a couple more phones are ringing. I do have a couple lines open, as a matter of fact. If you wanted to get in on Open Phones Friday, I'll try to get as many of you in as I can before we got a break. Yeah, it sure is. Larry's been holding, so I want to get Larry on. Hey, Larry.
Hey, what's happening?
Dude, you're my guy. Thank you for hanging in there. How are you, Larry?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I just want to give a shout out to all the Uber and Lyft drivers out there moving Houston around.
Do most Uber drivers also split time with Lyft and vice versa? Does anybody just exclusively do one of those two, or do most people do both?
I don't know. I only do one myself.
Okay, so you're doing fine. Which one did you choose?
I choose Uber, and I've been doing it 10 years.
Right. And there's no benefit to you to also carrying a card for the other one? You get enough business with Uber?
Yeah, I get too much business with Uber.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah, it just seems like a lot of people do both now. I was just wondering.
Yeah, it's like whatever is easy or whatever's popping right then.
10 years you've been doing Uber?
Since day one in Houston.
Dang, you feel pretty safe.
Very safe. I'm writing a book as we speak.
Oh, my God. A book written by an Uber driver that's been doing it since day one. Larry, keep us posted on the book.
Yeah, send me an email, M-O, @thebuzz.com.
Hey, James, you're next up on Open Phones. What you got?
Oh, yeah, Rod, I'm a long-time listener. I've been listening since I was in, middle school, almost every morning with the alarm going off in the mornings. But
that makes me
I'm
smile.
going to be continuing as a long-term listener from here on out because y'all were rating y'all's year earlier this week, and mine's definitely been on the low end for 2025 because I recently went blind, so I'm going to continue to be a long-term listener for y'all. I'm listening on the iHeartRadio with the Alexa, and
wow, dude. So,
but no, on the low end for 2025 too. Y'all didn't even mention that about Ozzy passing, so that also meant a real low score for me last year.
Yeah. So what James is talking about, we kind of threw it out there. I said they did a national poll, and people were saying, "What do you rate?" 2025, and people were pretty meh about it. It was a 5.2 or something like that. Sorry to hear about the eyesight, James. Has this been something that's been deteriorating for years, or was it quick?
It was quick because they said that, because I'm seeing a diabetic specialist because I also have that going on with me, but they said that whatever it was, the diabetes is, causing me to fight it off a little bit harder than your average Joe. But no, they got really good hope for me in the future on that aspect. But yeah,
there's a chance. Is there a chance that it could come back?
After a corneal replacement surgery, like a transplant, corneal transplant surgery, they said it was.
Bro, man, we're hoping the best for you. James, please keep us posted.
Seriously, cheering for you.
Yeah, Ozzy. We didn't even talk about the deaths of 2025 that would have brought that down. Now, Luann's got an interesting story, and I saw that she emailed me this morning. Luann, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Luann, were you?
How are you?
I'm great. How are you feeling? Were you in surgery yesterday?
Actually, I came out of surgery on Tuesday. I just got home last night.
Okay. What were you doing in the hospital? What was the surgery? Tell everybody.
I donated a kidney to a friend.
Like a neighbor.
Yes.
She donated. Remember when she called in?
How could I forget?
Yeah, she called in and said she was going to do this. You donated Share the Spare. How did everything go?
Everything actually went really well. I was in her room last night before I got let go, and her doctor had come in and said everything started working immediately. What? And she feels so good. And I didn't know that when you're on dialysis, we know that it keeps them going. I had no idea that having an actual kidney as opposed to dialysis was a lot better because they filter more out of the system, and she says she feels so good.
My goodness. Now,
immediately.
And remind me of this, because you educated us a little bit on this. I can't believe how much kidney talk has been on Open Phones over the years, but you actually were a match for your neighbor. Even if you weren't, if you donated yours in her name, she would have been fast-tracked up to the top of the list, right? Am I correct on some of that stuff?
Yeah, pretty much that's the way it works. So I donate a kidney, and if we're not a match, they have a swap system. So I would give my kidney to whomever needs it, and she would get a kidney that matches her.
Yeah.
And so what I had initially started doing is just donating a kidney, just to whomever, because it's another story. But And if I had done that, they have a voucher system. So if in the future any of my family members needed a kidney, they'd have that voucher to be able to give a kidney. So
Mo.
you get that problem.
So much. We asked so many
taken care
questions
of.
last time you called, and it really was mind-blowing.
I'll say this. The other thing, you fast-tracked your ass into heaven.
Yeah, right. Heaven points is like 100.
You're getting the cushiest bed up there,
Girl.
everything. You know, you're such a great person. For anybody that's like maybe nervous about this and we share the spare. How do you feel after donating a kidney? Is there any?
Yeah, good question.
Do you have any side effects or anything like that after your donation?
No, they took something out of my body, so that hurts. But that's pretty much it. I swear, my continence and everything. I am so happy. I met all of her family, and they're wonderful people. I now have a whole other family. It's been a beautiful thing, and it's just amazing. I got a lot more out of it than I thought I would. Plus, on another side, going through the process, I didn't know I had insanely high blood pressure. I could have died, so this could have saved my life as well.
Stop it right now.
Did you get on the scale?
No.
Are you like 2 pounds lighter?
Stop.
What is it? I don't even know what a kidney weighs.
I don't know either.
I was actually 2.5 pounds heavier, and I was mad.
Wait till the swelling goes down, girl.
Oh, my
You're
God.
good. Thank you so much for calling. I love an update.
That really is
wow.
just an unbelievable thing that people are so selfless and they do that sort of thing. We've had, over the years, Mo, I'm out of time. We've had so much kidney talk on this show, and it all started with somebody saying, Rod, I need a kidney.
On open phones.
On open phones.
Oh, my heart.
You don't know what's on the other end of that phone. Somebody called and said, I need a kidney. I had 10 calls afterwards.
Oh, my gosh.
I'll try to be a match. I'll see if I'm a match. Strangers. A complete stranger listening to this radio show donated the kidney to somebody that they didn't know. What? Shoot your shot.
Right?
Shoot your shot, man. I'm telling you, I get flustered even talking about that every time it comes up. Luann, you're the best. What are you giving away?
Ooh, I have sold out Creed tickets. March 11th, Rodeo Houston.
All right.
We're going to give them to you if you know the show.
Okay, Mo's got a question for you on the flip.
Checking on our friends on I-10. It looks like things have completely cleared up from that earlier hot mess. In a Leaf, I see an accident blocking the left lane of the West Park Tollway. That's on the eastbound side at Eldridge Parkway, and it has traffic stopped from Barker Cypress Road. In LaPorte, things are stop and go 146 northbound between Wharton Weems Boulevard and Fairmont. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. That's us. We're back. Hi. Rod Ryan Show getting ready to wrap up our Free Beer Friday. Closing out open phones. Amazing as always. You guys are amazing. I got tickets to go see Creed. Sold out. Rodeo Houston show. It's March 11th. Spring break for HISD. I know that stuff pretty cold now. Yeah.
Locked in.
Yeah, I'm locked into when that kid's not at school. It's a lot. What's your question?
Hey, Rod.
Hi.
Which Texas city leads the state with the most money spent on OnlyFans? If you know which Texas city it is, give us a call. 713-212-5945.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. 3 Days Grace playing our Buzz-a-Ween show. It's right around Halloween. Tickets are still available. Go to Ticketmaster.com. We'll see you at that party. It's going to be a good one. All right, we're getting ready to wrap things up here. All right. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi. Who's this?
Hi. This is Fernando.
Fernando. Welcome in. Mo, this is Fernando.
Hey, Fernando.
Be nice to him.
How you doing?
I'm so great. I'm better now that you're here. I do have a question for you.
Start being nice to our people that call in.
I don't see that happening. But, Fernando, which Texas city leads the state with the most money spent on OnlyFans?
Let's hear it.
The one and only Houston, Texas.
H2! Represent!
That's what this city was built for.
Fernando, we're just supporting small businesses, as Alex said. And that earns you a pair of tickets to see Creed. They're taking over Rodeo
Yes,
Houston,
awesome.
March 11th. The show is sold out, Fernando. We're
What?
so pumped for you to be there. Go check out the full entertainment lineup and buy your tickets to all the other shows. Go to rodeohouston.com. Congrats.
Awesome. Thank you. Love you guys.
Thank you,
You're the
Fernando.
best.
Love you. Mean it when I say it. All right, hang on.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Oh, yeah. I think I did get one on today, but I need one more. All right. Pretty good show today. Pretty good week, guys.
It was a fun week. It's always fun.
I had fun this week. Too Slow Shane has been on with us almost all week. He's got all weekend to think about it and prep for his Hall of Fame game. We're talking about the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. He's trying to be the third person for 2026 to go into the Hall.
How's that make you feel, Alex?
I mean, it'll be the next month, so it actually is on par with the 16.
Okay.
Good to know.
Throw the rock.
February Hall of Fame.
Throw the rock. Mitch was on with us today. Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets. Hey, damn it. I meant to mention this earlier today, but I did get confirmation from our insider. Do you know that if you bring a Monster Energy can, if you have a ticket to Supercross
tomorrow,
yep, and you can get into FanFest free if you bring an empty can of Monster Energy drink.
That's
And
amazing.
Everyone has to have a can to get in.
Okay, one can, one in.
Yeah.
That's
Somebody said,
awesome.
I saw this online, Ron. Is it true? And I went to Tom, our guy.
He's the guy.
And Tom's like, yeah. Bring an empty can of Monster. Each person entering must have a can. Thank you, Tom.
Sweet.
All right, that's good knowledge.
Have fun tomorrow.
Bobby going to Triumph. Megan won the Monster Jam tickets. Thank you, Specs, Leslie in Conroe, Martin in Baytown, Angela on the east side, and Daniel in Baytown all won beers with us today. I just saw online that someone's having a birthday today.
Ooh.
Is Emma Middleton having a birthday today?
Emma Middleton is having a birthday.
Baby mama?
Happy birthday, Ems.
How are we celebrating her?
We're going to dinner tonight.
Macy's.
Well, obviously, I'm going to get her plenty of things
Something
from
for
Macy's.
Macy's. You're going to Chipotle
How
for
could I
dinner.
not get her things from Macy's? Then, I'll take her to Chipotle for a
Nice.
fine dining experience.
Show her what's up.
That's awesome.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Emma.
Aw.
I will be out tomorrow, the 7th annual Cedar Creek Gumbo Cook-Off. That's on West 20th Street, Cedar Creek. It's a great location. Caller 10 Robbie's going to be there?
Oh, yeah.
You kidding me?
Nice.
Like, why is he going to upstage me? Like, now he's the most famous person there.
Watch out.
I'll be there starting at around 3 o'clock. The 7th annual Gumbo Cook-Off. My kid's looking forward to this.
Oh.
She's like, is Mr. Gunner going to be there? Yes, he'll be there.
Sweet baby.
And then we're just going to walk around and try some gumbos and just kind of hang out, drink a couple of beers. And it'll be cold, but you know what? Put on a jacket. Come on out and join me for the 7th annual. Jeremy's up next, Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. He'll continue with Alternative Income at 10 after the hour. Who's got 6 picks? Alex, you had them last weekend.
Did, so it'd be Mo.
That's me.
Mo!
Oh, this is going to be great.
Woo! Y'all are talking about all your plans this weekend, and I'm the one that has to show
You got a
proof.
kid birthday party to go to.
I do.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
hosting. I'm throwing a kid party
That's going
tonight.
to be fun.
All right, have fun at that.
Thanks.
All right, guys, have a great weekend. Come back and hang out with us next week. We got more fun things planned for you, but keep it here all weekend long. Stay warm. AMF.